But nobody wants to see marshmallow. Bread. Where's the button? Oh, man. Bruh. Holy. Store's gonna be empty in honor. That would be quite the honor. That would be quite the honor. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Bet you the room is a disaster, Raj. Yeah. Yeah. They're probably gonna be seeing me getting up and cleaning. Yeah. You hit the nail on the head there, Raj. Good. And the real question, how are you? I'm doing all right. I will say the worst thing that come out of the whole getting sick thing was now my eyes are like perpetually dry. Like my eyes went from being the exact opposite to now just being always like very, very dry. So I've had to have wow, this music's real loud. I've had to keep eye drops on me like all the time. I already had pretty dry eyes in the first place, which is why I haven't been wearing contacts as often anymore, but man, it's like I'm assuming it's just because I haven't really left the house in like 2 weeks. But I don't know. I hope everybody else is very well. It's kind of surreal being back in here. My goodness. You can't blame an individual, Raj. You can't blame an individual. You can only blame the whole. You know what I mean? It's my fault for being gone. That's why the room's a mess. Let's see. Let me try to get all this ready here. They're fanatics. The good old what is it? What would you call it? We've got the yellow W and the I don't know what to call it. There's like 3 different colors in the Fanatics Live logo. Matriarchs. We got a Mega with the Swab Blue. Oh, Mega, there's like I apologize. There's a bunch of stuff showing up to you. Like throughout the day. I think there's like 4 pieces of furniture. Oh man. Is this loud enough? No. See, I have to be at like a 4. I remember. I always had to be at like a 4-ish. I don't know. Somebody's adjusting the levels. Usually I've got the mic from me like right here. Somebody, instead of using the mic with the adjustable volume here, is using what's it called? Wait, why isn't this working? I just realized you guys can't hear anything. What the heck? Is it working here? Yeah, the music's working on this one. No, I meant the music, because that's the most important thing here, not to get the sheets up. Am I right? I'm trying to get this all outlined. Let's have Platinum 92 on screen 1. Well, why don't we do that? How about that? Website looks a little different. I don't know if there was an update or something recently. A big old slashed. Yeah, it was just the music. Why did that not work? Bruh. Who do we got in here? Stupid Fast. We got Motown, Petey Mac, NRAM, Timid, Michael Blusband. You got Raj, Golfer. Hope everyone has been well. Hope everyone has been very well. Let's see. Not the raffle. Not the raffle. Oops. Should be formats. There we go. All the sheets formatting's all weird now too. Alright, grab that. Where are all these things? You know, I'm seeing stuff like matriarchs in the store and all that, and I'm like, I don't know where any of the stuff's at, man. I was gone for a long enough time where I just don't know where the who what now. I do need to use some eye drops, like I was saying earlier. My eyes are different now. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, now I look like I'm crying. Let's see. I'll keep updating the screen while I look like I'm crying real quick. Once I have everything on the sheets, I will go grab some stuff that I need to get. We gotta do DC Annual. Poor Bianca Belair is just on the floor, or on the top shelf, just dead or asleep. Although again, I don't know where any of this stuff is. How many spots are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everybody, Blue's back.
16. Hello, hello.
Blue's back.
Back again. Tell a friend.
Look at these new names, because Blue's back.
I don't know where anything is.
I'll take care
I was
of
like
it.
looking
What do you
at
need?
Matriarchs, DC.
Make sure it's the fresh case, because I just found it. Do we have spots off in that?
No, not yet, but I'm putting it up because I want to see it.
Yeah, I added it for you.
I appreciate that.
It's right here. Golf is refunded. Annual's a fresh case right here. Hold on. You get the annual?
I've never seen it, so I
Oh,
don't
I
know
know.
what I would look for.
That's a problem.
Were we robbed?
Are there spots off in it?
No.
Make it out.
Tragic.
Sorry. I added that for you because you not got to rip that.
Well, at least there's nothing off it yet.
Yeah, I don't know where that went. There was 2 cases right here.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Was it the last 4-boxer slowed down a lot? I originally thought I was going to do a 2 and 2 Marvel plus DC letter.
Dude, I just realized what I'm really excited about for Metal, from DC
Batman?
Metal,
Yeah.
is
Doesn't come out
there's
until like June or something.
there's the Metal line of comics in DC. And Marvel Metal, or DC or Metal, my goodness. DC Metal comics are stuff like Batman Who Laughs, the
Yeah, so,
Drowned, like all that
yeah.
whole story of like the really grungy, like messed
Sure.
up Batman are all in that. So I'm like, if we're gonna get like Death Metal, Raj knows what's up. If we get that whole Batman Who Laughs crew in that product, I think it's gonna be sick.
Yeah.
And it's got the name match.
Oh, that's moving for some reason. That's good. That's been in there since you left.
No, really? We did we did the first 2, but right before it came out. Yeah. The Robins that laugh. I don't know if those
Oh,
Robins laugh. Those guys are
sent me
just.
a thing for this. If we want to add this at some point. I've been clearing. That's what's been going on since
That
I
is
left.
like my absolute favorite Marvel product before Matriarchs came out.
We moved XL. We're moving the graphite as we speak. Moving this that's just been sitting on that shelf for years.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of stuff that this looks like a clearance channel now.
I gotta fix Disney. Disney needs fixed. A couple spots that needs fixed. And then Matrix just went in the store. F1's been sitting on the shelf. We got rid of the blasters and the megas. That was
really?
miserable.
Well, we got through the blasters and the megas before we got through
One case of
One Case of Delight.
Oh yeah. And we don't have any hobby.
Robin's
we only have Delight. We have
Fab-
X-Men.
Sidekicks, the Robinson. Yeah, no, I know they're like animals. They're kind of like Harley's hyenas. No, everything involved with the Batman Who Laughs. It's
All right,
really
Raj.
fun.
Nice talking to you, Raj. It was fun. Because we moved tennis, we moved hockey, we moved golf.
I'm sure Raj loved that.
We moved a lot of hockey, actually. Now we got to do Call of Duty. Call of Duty's the next. That's the next thing we gotta get out of here.
I will.
Oh, and I got rid of the toys are just not in the store. They did not. No spots came off in the toys for a month.
I think if Brown was ever back in the room, those would probably move.
Well, if he's ever back.
He was able to move those.
If
I couldn't move.
Brown is back.
You got to get the toys.
If Brown is back.
What I just put up? Matriarchs? Yep. Fresh case. You just found this?
It was just on the show.
What the heck?
I did have to raise it just slightly, but $3.
It's a good set.
So yeah, got some stuff. Once I update the Disney, you might actually do a full case of Disney today.
I'd love to see it.
Because there's 2 spots that need updated.
I don't even know how long I've been gone for. I really don't have a... It feels like it's been a year.
It's been a long time, you know.
I think going...
It's been 80.
Yeah, it really feels... I walked in here and I was like, I feel so out of place.
Alright, I'm going to fix Disney because some reason there's a frozen spot that's $299 and no one knows how to fix it, but I guess I'll fix it. And then,
I never know what these...
Well, no, that was in screen 4, so I don't know.
So I just... Well, this was here and I moved it here, but...
Oh.
I don't...
Alright, I'm going to fix Disney. I'll be on the main channel. Special guest tomorrow.
Going on main.
Special guest on this channel tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot. I need... On main?
No, on this channel.
Oh, well, we got
special
special guests on both channels.
Oh, Morgan Murphy tomorrow.
Yeah.
But special guest in this land.
In the pop land.
No, Timid. I gotta get rid of that spot. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's for the insert.
Hmm?
Is that for the Once Upon a Time insert? This spot?
Yeah.
That's the error.
That's the error. No one fixed it, so it needs fixed. And apparently, we have graphite, but there's 200 players on the checklist. We have players that are not listed.
What's graphite?
Tennis. You probably opened that today, right there. Right there.
No.
You probably opened one of those today.
It's called a bounty.
I've been doing a nice deal, like, because of those 115 spots, 85 of them are probably $2.
Oh.
So, like, if I can get 85 spots off at a good number, I'm doing it.
I want to see this one done. I've done, like... have you done any of this, or is this, like...
What?
No, this is still the one that I left
Yeah,
with.
so when we discounted it to 21, it's still there. It's the last one. Or, there is another case out there, but this is the last one. So. No, I've just been trying to move random stuff. You missed Top Scrum Black Star Wars. That was actually a fun release.
I missed a
It
lot.
actually...
I totally missed everything
decent.
with Genesis, too. I can't believe that. My heart's broken by that.
Yeah. Let me go fix some things.
Alright.
And ask about the DCs.
What should it be, asks Timid? I'm not sure, but if you look at the other, what's it called? The other Once Upon a Time spots, it'll be comparable to that. I'm a 1 box in ATB. I want to open more Journey Together. I definitely need to open more Journey Together. 92 Matriarchs. I need to grab Series 2. Series 2. The website is different. There was like a update or something. You just pulled it? What'd you pull it from, Timid? Did you open a booster box? A booster box? Oh man, I don't even know what to put on screen 5. I'm gonna be honest with you, friends. I'll put WWE. Shipped and sleeved. How much is Whale Lord? Oh, Whale Lordy coming. Oh wow. I feel like we've seen a lot of Whale Lords for, yeah, that's a crazy market for illustration rare. Secret layer drops are dangerous. They're something. I mean, you're just joining in a time where we're getting like 2 crazy collabs, but it's not always like crazy collabs like that. Most of the secret layers are like all the other stuff that wasn't SpongeBob and Deadpool. You want to know something funny, Raj, about secret layers? You want to know something really funny? Really silly? When secret layers were first rolling out for the first like year or two, they were print to demand. As in, for like, what was it? It would be like 2-3 weeks. They would just say, hey, here's the new secret layer. Let us know if you want it. And then you order it, and then they make as many, like after the orders are done, they close it, and then they print the amount of copies that people ordered. It was print to demand. That's what secret layers were. That is definitely not the case anymore. But that was how stuff worked. Bro, I say it every time. Usually every week on this mat, there's a new stain. And me coming back after however long, I'm seeing all of it at once. I'm gonna need to take this thing back home again or something and clean it. You gotta have a WWE up. Let's see. Sort of by this side. Still a lot of spots left to see go. Gotta delight. We gotta move it, man. We gotta see some delight. And let me fix these. Why is this doing that? Come on. Bruh. Oh well. Might be a new update from the app itself. I got into 2 SpongeBob and Deadpool. Wonder if they do a deceased one. They have not announced anything with DC. Like Marvel, there's a whole collab. Like we're getting a Spider-Man set, not a Spider-Man secret layer, a Spider-Man set later this year. Alright, got that. I gotta find where I put my, oh, I know where it is. Also, these are new. These are super new. At least to me. Half you guys are probably going, what do you mean new? We've been here since you left. Dear Lord. Yeah, SAR is Japanese, better quality, same art. Don't care if I can read it. There are a lot of folks that share similar similar opinion on that, Michael Blesbear. I'm actually having that internal battle with myself right now, deciding whether, because I want to make a master set of prismatic evolutions. It is starting to look like it might be a better option for me to do a full set of Japanese Terrestrial Festival. I can get like all the evolutions for the price of one Umbreon in English. Just doing Japanese. Yeah, I'm considering it. I'm definitely considering it. Poor EST here. Pretty sure it's just been laying on the floor for the past couple weeks. Man, they don't make these things as easy to move around as I thought they would. There we go. Some of the SOs mass products are 10% the cost in English. It's probably going to maintain that way, because when I was in Japan a couple weeks ago, Terrestrial Festival was just like completely sold out. But any set that they were sold out like that on, it was pretty clear that they were in the works of doing some reprints. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see possibly maybe one more wave of Terrestrial Festival. Maybe one. I never understand the desire of keeping these things. So like every time I'm gone for a minute, we have like a mountain of these. I always keep like 2 or 3 if we need to have a card to sweat. The rest go to recycling. Oh yeah, I mean there's just more out there, and they also printed I think a lot more of Terrestrial than they did Prismatic. We got the Otis of the day up here. Let's try to get it at an angle where you're not seeing, there we go. Aerial. There we go. I have some kind of card in my bag. Oh yeah, it's the Cortana. Do that. We'll have Sylvie on on the screen for a little bit today. Why not? Funny enough, I don't know where the yellow stands went. Because in a very real way, we could still use the yellow stands. How you doing, Hassan? Hello, hello, hello. BC with the welcome back. It's good to be back. Doing a lot of maintenance on the room right now. Hope everyone is well, especially during my time gone. See, I need some more 180 sleeves. Ugh. Everything up on the screen right now. I have to go grab couple things here in a second. What are these? I see. I need to get like a blue shelf. You know what I'm saying? Put all my stuff on there. Which, very honestly, is this green screen on the left here? I need to check. Ugh. Bria, come on. There we go. Yeah, this is just wall. This wall needs to not, like, I need to take all the green screen off in this room one of these days. We do not need all the green screen in this room anymore. With the brand new power of AI. Where is the thing? That's going to drive me nuts. I'll be right back. It's been all this shelf that you've been in. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh, there's spot on the graphite. Okay, let me do a refresh real quick on everything. Masterpieces down to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had one spot come off masterpieces. What was it? What was it? I'm just gonna roster. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything else. I don't know why I'm trying to do anything else. We got masterpieces by far being the closest. Let's see what is the one keeping us through on that one. It looks like it's just the Spoderman. Let's go ahead and get this one sorted. There we go. This is all that's left that keeps us from opening 92. Let's update the other ones real quick. Series 2 sitting at 14. Matriarchs of Marvel, my favorite Marvel set. Hoping that we see that one later tonight. Let me go ahead and put a price right here. We got Guardians of the Galaxy still at 19. Got some beautiful auto potential out of that one. It's the last one that we have. I want to see it go. And Delight still sitting at 73. Let me go ahead, get this refreshed real quick. I need to grab, there was another case that I needed to get. Let's see, forgot my knife at home because I'm silly. Need more of those sleeves, need more of those sleeves. I should have just ran to the bathroom while it was out.
Take 4 bundles and 6
Give me 1 sec. Where's my key? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Nothing ever is timid. Did get a new, got the, I believe that is the football room's keyboard. How you doing, GS Dash? Hello, hello, hello. Is that a paper? You got a paper? I'm good now. I'm like, I'm fine now. I hated it because it was like bad, it was bad, it was bad, it was bad, and then I woke up and I went, oh, it's gone. I'm fine now. And I was hoping for like a little bit of like a slope, like an ease into feeling better. But it wasn't an ease. It was bad until one day I woke up and it wasn't like it was gone. But just glad to be out and about now. I was losing my mind, being bedridden for the time that I was, knowing how much that there was to do. My goodness, it's nice to be back. I appreciate the kind words. It was, I mean, essentially what happened is I got pharyngitis while I was in Japan. And when I say while I was in Japan, I mean like straight up. The second night I was there. As in, I got there, spent the night, had one day, and then later, the next night, I could tell I was starting to get sick. And then from then all the way until, I want to say, 4 or 5 days ago. How do you get that? It's like, I mean, it's the same way you get like laryngitis or strep. Like you just catch it from someone. And then I think I've got two theories. Theory number one, the pharyngitis, whatever it was, the bacteria or the infection, got into my sinuses and then got to my eye. Or I just got it on the airplane back. But what sucked is on the airplane back is when my eye started to get infected. And then when I landed, it was really bad. And then 2 days later, my right eye got infected. Mind you, I went to the doctor like right after landing because the pharyngitis was getting really bad. It was to a point where like I could barely talk. You know, it wasn't even like if it was pharyngitis, whereas my pharynx, that makes sense where I can't talk. But the fact that it was I had pharyngitis. The fact that I didn't have laryngitis, but I still wasn't able to talk, means like it was really bad. So like I literally landed, and the next day went to oh, Mrs. Hama, thank you for the welcome back. I like landed, went to sleep. Next day, right away went to urgent care. Got prescriptions and stuff, and man, anything and everything I took did nothing, man. But yeah, 2 days after being back, the infection from my left eye went into my right eye. The antibiotics I was taking through the eye drops I really believe it did nothing. I don't think they helped or did anything. And it was just bad. Like, I could barely stay awake. Can't imagine dealing with that on a 14-hour flight, too. Dude, I wish it was a 14-hour flight. My initial flight out to Japan was a one-way. The focus was just getting me out there for everything I was out there for. The only available flight when I came back was, there was a 4-hour layover in Hawaii. And it's like, what sucks is because, like, I was feeling like crap on the flight, right? From Japan to Hawaii. And I couldn't sleep because my ears, I think the infection was, like, it was looking at my ears. You know what I mean? It was looking at my ears. It goes, let's see. If we're going to get all the sinuses, might as well get the whole sinus system and also get the ears, huh? Because, oh my God, the whole flight, my ears wouldn't equalize. So I just had this crazy pressure in my ears the whole flight. Like when we landed too, it was like just searing pain because my ears would not pop. But landed in Hawaii, and I was like, okay, it's 4 hours. Get through customs. I'll have like an hour and a half to go to like an ABC store and get some cookies. Oh my God, customs took an hour and a half. And then I get into the part of the airport where you're just supposed to check in your luggage, because Hawaiian Airlines didn't want to do the automatic bag check, so I had to go to a carousel, grab the bag, and then go check it in. My boarding pass didn't work. Something about the boarding pass didn't work. So there's no signs anywhere. There's nothing telling you where to go, how to do anything. I asked 3 different employees because I had a feeling I didn't want to be in the wrong line. So I was like, "Hey, I'm flying. I'm flying to Vegas." And they're like, "Oh, just go here." So I waited in a line. Asked another person while I'm there. I'm like, "Hey, this is my boarding pass. Am I fine to be in this line if I already have my boarding pass?" And they're like, "Yeah, just wait in this line. Get up to the front." And then the employee at the front goes, "You need a tag on your bag. You don't have a tag. You need to go in that line over there and get a tag on your bag." That point, I was getting pretty frustrated. Go to the next line. Ask an employee, I'm like, "I got my boarding pass. Am I able to just scan it?" They put me at a kiosk. The kiosk doesn't work. I try asking, like, I'm literally there just trying to ask for help. And then eventually I see a services desk, and I'm like, I'm just going to go to the service desk. I was at that service desk for 2 hours. And it wasn't even like the line was like a mile long. There was, I think, 10 people in front of me. And I was there for 2 hours. It was to the point, I remember I looked up at the screen, saw my flight, and I was like, okay, well, I've got 2 hours. I'm okay. Okay, they're doing this, and then I was like, well, they're boarding. They're boarding. Finally get to the person, I was like, hey, so they're boarding. They've been boarding for my flight. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. And I was like, I don't know what's going on with my boarding pass. I just needed a new boarding pass. And then the worker was like, honey, everyone's having issues today. And then grabbed my bag and then put the tag on it. And then the other employee just went, yeah, they started boarding not too long ago, so it's going to be close. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. And she said, well, you better run. I sprinted to my gate. I'm hearing them on the overcall, like on the system announcing my name, saying that I have, like, it's the last call. and I'm like legit sprinting, not jogging. It started as a jog, and then they called my name out, and it turned into a sprint. And I got to my gate. Mind you, my gate, it was the furthest away from where I was. It was the absolute furthest away. Get to the gate, everyone's giving me a dirty look like it's my fault that I'm late. Everyone's treating me like it's my fault that I'm late. They put me on the plane, I go to my seat, I am sweating bullets, I am sick, I am, I'm getting infection, my eye's getting infected, and I wasn't offered a water or anything. Everyone was like looking at me like it was my fault. Hawaii is on my list now. A place like I don't care to go there for a little bit, just because like that was awful, man. Yeah. I mean, I would have rather have gotten quarantined in Hawaii for a day or two. My goodness. My frickin' goodness. Not sure Mancala would have been in jail. I think I was grounded by how awful I felt in terms of like health. I was so sick. I was so like I was just like I'm exhausted, I'm tired. It's like I didn't have the energy to get mad. I was so freaking tired. I just wanted to be home. If Mrs. Fight would start, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I did miss the flight instead of that having a sprint like that. And if it was compensated by the airport or what, like there was so much about that was like I cannot believe a 4-hour layover for an airport that small was not you can't even say cutting it close. It was literally the absolute top of the glass. Tim said it's my fault. True. Well, it was Honolulu. The royal treatment? No, I got the. You know, I was like what do they call it? The golden throne for the toilet. That's what it felt like. Catch real dream, but there was no one on a plane. I think I sprinted. I sprinted harder than if you were than they do in those movies when they're trying to catch the girl that got on the plane. Because in the movies, when they catch the girl when she gets on the plane, she's always still in the aisle, like looking for her seat in the plane. No, I got on there and everyone was staring at me. Because I was everyone was sat, everything was already put in bins and everything. I walked in probably right before they sealed the door. Baseball slid into the plane. I should have just headbutt everybody on my way into there, man. Karengitis. I should have pulled out my inner Karen. Man, I swear to God, if I had more energy, I would have done a lot more than I did. That was, man, that was something. What's funny is like that experience in Hawaii. Touched your eye and put your hands all over everyone. It was like starting to get bad when I was in Hawaii. And then on the plane ride from Hawaii to Vegas is when it got really bad, and I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. Like, the craziest thing is that experience, that level of stress and like mental tax is what the entire trip was. Like that's about the bar that every day out there was at. Like from start to finish. I found out 5 hours before my flight that I was going to Japan. I'll say that again. I found out 5 hours before my flight that I was going out. Especially under those circumstances. It's like I've went to, in a previous job, I got sent out to Korea for a market out there. And that was like the smoothest, easiest, most chill thing I've ever done for like a trip. And then I used to travel a lot with a trading card game. It's called UVS or Universes. I traveled to I think 5 or 6 different cities within a year to do stuff with them. And this is me traveling with all my gear, like my video camera, my photography camera, my lighting, my audio equipment, everything. And never had an issue. So I've had nothing, I've just got lucky that I've had good experiences with all these other trips. And this one I think was, I think this one was the payback from the universe because of how well all of my other work-related trips have been. You got sick in Japan? Yeah, I got very, very sick while I was out there. I landed, spent one night, and then the next day I was starting to feel sick. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was the level of stress, lack of sleep, and being on the airplane. Very few people in the world will pull flying out of the country with only 5-hour notice. That's wild. With 5-hour notice, it's like my biggest concern about this, and I feel awful about it. I felt so freaking bad. Like this was the only thing that was like tearing me up. Was I could not tell Hina that I was going. Because the call was at 5 in the morning. And I think Hina had gone to bed around 3 or 4, and then I was just up playing video games. I was literally just up playing video games. I was getting ready to go to sleep, and then I got the phone call. So when you do the math, 8 hours of sleep, by the time Hina had woke, mind you, I'm like trying to call her. My car is is currently being worked on, so I didn't have a way to like drive over there, and also it's not where she's at is not an easy place to get into just outright. But I literally could not tell her that I'm leaving. So she woke up to like my wall of texts and phone calls trying to like wake her up or get a hold of her. And then when we're on the phone call, I'm like, I am at the gate about to board a plane to Japan. And like that crushed me because I was like I felt so freaking bad because it's just I couldn't even like talk to her about it or say goodbye or anything like that. It was literally like that crushed me. That absolutely crushed me. I still feel awful for doing that to her. That's the one and only like regret of the whole thing. In terms of everything else, it was like the reason I agreed to it is all that was running through my head is if I don't go out there, how's it gonna work? If that makes sense. Like knowing what needed to be done and the time frame and the stakes of what needed to be done, I knew that if I went out there, I would be able to help. And that is what I was like, I felt like I needed to because I knew I could help. And I wanted to help. And I knew if I went out there to do what I was out there to do, it would be second nature to me. Like, it would just be like, oh yeah, you need this, this, and this. You do this, you set it up. It's all good to go. And we just don't have anyone else in the same notice that'd be able to do that. So it was like, I felt like it didn't feel like it was a duty. It didn't feel like there was a pressure. It didn't feel like I was in trouble if I didn't go. It just felt like I knew I could help, and I knew I could help well. And that was all that was on my mind. It was a bug on the plane. It had to have been something that was on the plane. Because the fact that I was feeling it within the second night of being there, given the level of stress from getting on the plane and the lack of sleep, I very, very much could see me being on the plane, landing, and then also consider jet lag, consider everything else. It just kind of adds up. There's a very, very strong part of me now that wants to always and forever wear a mask on a plane, just because of how awful. It's been a minute. The last time I was bedridden like this was when I got COVID really bad. And it's this wasn't COVID, so it just sucked is all it was. But it had to have been something that was on the plane. Raj said backer would have been lost. It's like it felt like there wasn't anyone that there was just no one that was in tech, is what the issue was, or at least streaming specific tech. I'm sure there was IT or tech or some aspect of it, but there wasn't anyone that was specific to streaming. Streaming's it's different knowing how to just get something working versus knowing how specifically to get a Blez stream running, if that makes sense. Can get Pokemon for so much cheaper while I'm out there. I wish that was the case, Michael. I really, really wish that was the case. Journey Together was very aggressively limited out there. I mean, Twilight Masquerade, I think you were allowed to buy 5 boxes each if you wanted to out there. But it's realistically, it wasn't cheaper than it was here, specifically because you couldn't really get it out there. It was so hard to get. Probably rubbed your eye. My suspicion was I had my mask on out of courtesy when flying from Japan to Vegas. Because of the sprinting, I'm breathing, not even just because of sprinting, just from wearing the mask, I didn't have a mask that had a wire seal here. So every time I was breathing, air was going from my mouth and going into my glasses were fogging because of how much air from me breathing was getting pushed up through the mask. I think it's because I was breathing directly into my eye, essentially, and then my pharynx was literally infected. I'm breathing out the infection, and then I'm breathing it into my eye. That makes sense to me. I talked to my doctor about it, and he just kind of gave me a smile. It's if your whole sinuses are infected, it's just it's gonna spread that way, not because you were breathing into your eye. I'm okay. I mean, you're the professional. I trust you, but I still have a hunch about that. Sunday night, yeah, that was nice. I really, really, really appreciated hearing. I mean, Jared told me that in person. Everything that he said on the stream, he said in person. But it was very kind for him to share with you guys that just what happened there. An international business tech consultant. A lot of people also don't know the Blez Asia first stream. I'll put it in this perspective. It was I was in the state. I've been back in the States for 2 nights. I'm on all kinds of crazy medication. And I literally, oh shoot, hang on, my mechanic is calling me. What was I saying? Oh, international. Oh, the Blez Asia stream. Let me do a refresh in the store real quick. We got 8 spots left. We have another spot that came off of Masterpieces. Let me reset that real quick. If I forget what I was talking about, someone can just type Blez Asia. If I go, what was I talking about? ADHD has me forgetting everything so quick, man. Getting closer on the masterpieces, folks. Getting closer on the masterpieces. Sadly, we are out of the DC. I was really excited to see DC, but I don't think we actually have it in. X-Men at 44. Marvel Studios down to 14. Got the Guardians right there. All these different Disney breaks. Is this breaks on Sunday with Backer in Maine? Was this past Sunday? I gotta ask Swish about that. Blez Asia. So before leaving Japan, I set up the streaming PC out there to allow me to remote connect in. So that way I could control the PC from home while they're streaming, if anything, or to like help them get set up or whatever. Worked with the people there in detail about how to get some things, cause like I was like, for example, they needed an overhead camera and the piece for I wasn't gonna be the one that drilled the monitor in. I wasn't gonna be the one that drilled the webcam in on the ceiling. I was doing a lot, so I was like, also I don't want to just drill into the building without whoever's like the contractor in charge of the building, stuff like that. I didn't want to just start poking holes in the building. The place was beautiful. The location, Blez Asia, the location, beautiful. Everything looks brand freaking new. I walked in, I was shocked. So I didn't want to go around poking holes in a brand new setup. Like the wall, you touch the wall, you could tell it's a wall that just got put there. So it's the second night. I just got back. I'm sick as all heck. I'm on painkillers. I'm on cough syrup. I'm on antibiotics. I'm on all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, I need to stay up until Blez Asia's good to go. So stay up, wait till they're in. Remote connect in, get everything set up, and it's like I chilled for the first hour. There was a couple things that went wrong, so I helped fix it, and there came a point where I was like, I should probably stay up just in case something happens halfway through. And a bunch of stuff happened halfway through. There was just issues with whether a cable got unplugged or camera battery died or microphone was being weird. Stuff like that. So I ended up staying up for the whole stream. So I think I was up until 10 a.m. that night. So 2 to 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. And oh man, that's a big reason why I wasn't able to immediately start fixing the jet lag. That night, coupled with being sick, I fell into this awful loop where it's I wouldn't get tired until closer to 7 or 8 a.m. And it was hard because when I was sick, I would just sleep all day. And it's I couldn't even watch shows or play games and stuff really because of how bad my eyes were infected. So I was just kind of just laying in bed, listening to a podcast here and there. It was a long stream, fell asleep a few hours into it. Yeah, it was a lot. Heart and soul, the pop channel too. I appreciate the kind words about that, Michael Blesben. I really do. I was on the first ever pop stream. Funny enough, my involvement in the pop stream is a very similar case. I don't know how many of you guys know this. I was sorting the year that the pop stream debuted, and I heard that pop was going live, and I joined the chat with a joke. I just had a joke. All I wanted to say in the joke was, let's see that 101 Superfractor and Mickey. I just thought it was funny to type that. I really just thought it was funny to type that. Inaugural set of Disney, 2023 Disney 100. I thought it would be funny to say, let's see that 101 Superfractor of Mickey. And Brown Dog was on stream, and he said, wait, Blue, are you in the office right now? We could use your help. And I was like, what do you mean? And he was just saying that the setup wasn't set up. The person that had set up that whole stream setup just didn't really do it right. And I'm like looking in front of me, I'm seeing a break, and then I look to Z because he was behind me. I was like, hey dude, if I don't come back, honestly, like after you finish your break, could you take this from me? And then if I come back, I'll grab one from you or something. Like, we'll work it out. He's like, no, go. It's all good. So I hightail it to Backer's place, and I fix up the stream. I fixed up the stream, got it good and running, and then I agreed that I would help the pop channel for the next couple days in that setup to make sure the setup's working, that it looks better, that it's all doing well. And then I came back here, and then I set up this room because it was already half set up. I'll say that. Like the green screen was already up, the whatever these lights are were already set up. This monitor was already mounted way too high for whoever did it. They decided to put it about a foot in the air higher than it needed to be. But in terms of like getting the computer in here, I built the PC, got it in here, put all the monitors, got it all set up and everything, and then it was asked of me to do more than like number 2 and help with the tech and all, like actually stream. So it's like, it's funny because I'm as all the chaos involved in me first coming to the pop channel, that same kind of chaos I still do. You don't speak any Japanese, do you? I don't. And what's funny is I speak Korean. And there's a lot of aspects about Japan that are very similar to Korea. Like the vending machines, the convenience stores like 7-Eleven and stuff, the transportation, the customer service, kindness, just like there's a lot of aspects that are very, very similar. My dumbass, my brain defaulted to Korean. So there would be times where I'm like trying to communicate or say something, and I would just start speaking Korean, or I'd say something in Korean. And I think it's more common for someone in Japan to be familiar with English than they are Korean. Got the hey, welcome back. Do you think F1 Chrome will go anytime? You know, a lot of spots left, but was on screen 2 days with no movement. Let's see, which F1? Which F1? I think we have 3 different F1 products in the store. Oh, we got 2. We talking about Safi or Chrome? Chrome full case. The Chrome. I wouldn't be surprised if we. There's a lot of big spots actually. How many spots are normally in this? That's a lot of big spots. Let's see. I'll replace screen 4 with Topps Chrome Formula 1 for you, Jordan. I'll do that for you. So I'd love to see it go. Raj said that we saw one yesterday. Yeah, let me replace this. I'll change out screen 4. Boom. I don't see Formula 1. Oh, one break flat out. Okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I think someone's sending an email right now, but like I said, Digital Jordan. I'll go ahead and get screen 4 updated for you. Here we go. $124. There we go. Let me get this text all red. There we go. There we go. I forgot to set the music to loop. Let me fix that real quick. We're sitting here in silence. My goodness. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't speak any Japanese. I tell you what, it was a very unique experience being sick in Japan, not speaking any Japanese. Hina, which some of you guys were mentioning whether or not she understood. She did. Like we didn't argue about it. We just talked about it. Mind you, most of the time, if her and I have like something that we would argue about, we just talk about it. I feel very lucky to be in a relationship with someone that we're able to just talk it out. I've never experienced anything like that. I've never witnessed anything like that, but it's nice. But she did understand. She wasn't happy about it. I'm not gonna like sit here and say like, oh, she was like, oh yeah, go to Japan, have some fun, do the work. Like it was there was a foreshore discussion about it and how it was very it was rough. But, no, like I love her very much, and I appreciate how understanding she was to the whole thing. Was thinking more along the lines of singles to go there and get a bunch of vintage. I did get some I went to. I had time to stop by one. Okay, so there was one day where it was like, okay, day one. I'm not counting like me landing. This is like day one of like being there to do everything, because I like landed, went to a hotel, and then the next day it was like straightened everything I was there for. So day one. Stressful. It was go. Got home, was exhausted because of how it was the mental strain was nuts from the first day. Day two, same exact thing. The later in the night, I wanted to start getting the setup for the Blazesia streaming room done, so I ordered a bunch of stuff off of Amazon that were 1 day Prime-able. What's funny is, so all the gear that we use here in the States, I've mentioned this several times. My background is in film, working on sets and stuff like that. So I'm very familiar with what is cheap, quick, accessible gear, if that makes sense. I know what brands that I'm looking for if I want something that's like cheap, accessible gear. I didn't account for. Sure was a blast. That's not how I describe it, Joshua Chancellor, but I'm happy to be back. I've actually just been talking about the experience for the past little bit here while we're all together. See others: MTW, Spider-Man, Storm, Venom, Wolvie. So none of the gear that I just know off the top of my head, like, oh, you can get this brand on Amazon, it'll be here the next day, it'll work. Or you can get this version of it, or that, all that. None of it applied out in Japan. There was different brands that were similar, but not the same thing. So it made shopping for gear actually very difficult. Not to mention also, it's like navigating any of the computers. Thank God I brought my laptop. I had like a small hunch I'd need my laptop. So it was like, there was a lot of times where I had my laptop, and I'd do something on my laptop, and then go on the computer, because everything on the computer was in Japanese. It's a computer in Japan.
Do you know Japanese?
Huh? No. I'm Korean. So it was, oh my God.
So you think you could do the lights the other day?
Yeah, what time do you think you're going to be done tonight?
Well, Swisher's on. Like, you can't do it while he's on?
Not if he's braking.
Like, how long do you think it's going to take?
30-ish? 30 minutes?
I'll tell him, like, when you're ready, for you to just do it while he's on and just not break. Because it's a really, you know Morgan?
Yeah.
She's coming back tomorrow, so
yeah.
I'll have to look
No, it's
better.
That big-ass box right there, It's got the new light and everything in there, so it'll help with
Because
all
like
that.
the glare with Prism right now is so bad.
Yeah.
And tomorrow's Bowman Chrome, it's like the same concept.
Yeah. No,
So-
it'll that light's like the power of 3 of those little small ones, and that's
Yeah.
the issue is there's not enough light, so that's why we have to put the lights in to be direct.
Yeah.
But that one is so bright that it'll just light up the room as a whole, so then you won't have glare. So
Perfect. And so
Right.
yeah, I'll just let Swisher know when.
Yeah.
'cause he'll be on later than you. So
Yeah,
I'll-
okay.
Thank you.
I'll let him. Thank you. I didn't even know he walked in. That's hilarious. I did not hear him. No, Disney was from last Sunday that I went. What was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about the room. So there was one day where I was just waiting for, like, it was the third day. I was waiting for the Amazon shipments because it was one day Prime. Everything was gonna arrive closer to 5. So got up, went over to Blazasia, realized I had like 4 hours to kill, and then I found out there was a Poke Center. That was I'm not even kidding, a 10-minute walk from Blazasia. So went there, that was a blast. And then they also had a One Piece store in there too. There was a Pokemon cafe. So I mean I had a lot of fun with that part of it. And then once everything arrived, hightailed back, got the studio set up. Second day, did more of the software stuff, got all set up for remote connection. Stopped by Shibuya, went to the Poke Center in Shibuya because there's also the Nintendo store, and I just wanted to see them. And then went to the airport. It was a very quick and condensed trip. It was like got in, sleep, work, next day, work, next day, build everything, and then flew back out. I think I was there for a total of 4 days. All the trip did is affirm to me that I do want to go to Japan under a different circumstance to take it all in, because it's always been one thing where I'm like, oh yeah, like I'd love to go to Japan. Now it's like, okay, I do want to, like, I want to plan to go to Japan on a trip to like do everything that I wish I could have done, because I didn't do anything. I went to 2 Poke Centers, and then that was like the only thing I was able to check off of the list of things that I would do in Japan. Oh boy. I need to grab that box actually and double check that all the lights are what they say it is. Realistically, I should be testing some stuff in here so I don't take up the... We're gonna do that. Like a 4-foot box. Stupid fast, I hope you're well. Ow. Jeez, don't like that sound. Yep, this is what I wanted to see. This is that good. Good to see you and hear you. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. I will say the number one thing that's the best thing about being back is tidying up the pop room again. Usually I'm able to do it like once a week. Been out for, I think 3 weeks now, right? It's been 3 weeks. And my goodness, it was very evident in the room that it's been 3 weeks. Got little stickers here. I want to test something in the pop room to see if it, because if it looks good, I might try implementing it into all the rooms. Yeah, one of those, like, one strong evidence is you're not gonna get a little Sylveon on the table like that if I'm not in here. You're also not gonna get an Otis of the day. Today's Otis of the day is a green from Select 2024. 38 out of 75. That's our Otis of the day. I forgot about this. Oh my god. If any of you guys that were here during Blez Pokemon. Any of you guys that were here during Blez Pokemon. Okay, look. These have been serving, they've served their purpose. I had this pair of scissors during Blez Pokemon, and like these scissors were my entire personality during the time of that channel because of how elegant and how lovely these scissors were. They were the blue scissors. They were beautiful. I took them everywhere with me. They were always in my bag, just in case I had to open up a Pokemon card pack. I was on I was in a film festival competition where it was called the 48-Hour Film Fest, where you get together with a crew. You have 2 days, or you have 48 hours to write, film, and edit, and premiere a short film. Like, they give you your prompt and everything, and then you have 48 hours to come back on with a USB flash drive to give them the finished product. Yada, yada, yada. On that set, I brought these scissors. I am convinced someone in the art department took them, not knowing that, like, thinking that it was part of the art department and not thinking it was just some idiot in the crew's scissors that he brought for opening Pokemon card packs. Went back to buy these and they were like gone, like straight up. You couldn't get them anymore, and I was devastated, and that's why I settled for these. On a whim. I don't know why I checked. I really don't. I do not know why I checked, but I checked. It's because these were pissing me off. I mean, it's like, I hate these because of how good these were. And I was like, I wonder if there's anything similar, more close to the blue scissors. And they restocked. They restocked of it. I thought I was never going to see these again. And they are here, and I am so happy to finally be holding these beautiful shears again. There's a little screw here to tighten it, so you have the right amount of resistance. They're just barber shears, but man, opening packs with these, like, oh my god, I really missed these stupid shears, dude. I should not have this much attachment to a pair of scissors, but dear goodness, I'm so happy to have these back in my life. It's ridiculous how much I felt like there was a hole in my existence without these scissors. Yeah, it's good to have them. There's one blue. I appreciate the kind words. The stupid fast, I really do. Missed the battle. It's good to be back. When things perform well, big or small, it's appreciated. Yeah, it's like, I think I would have been fine with these other... I would have been fine with this pair if I never knew about this pair. Like, this pair is just so freaking good that it made any other shears really just seem like a toy. My god, I'm so happy to have these stupid scissors. I have what we call in film a lantern. I like lanterns. It's nice soft light. It spreads it throughout the room without it being direct. It's a very unique look that you get off of lanterns. We don't have any lanterns in the Blaze HQ as of now. So I'm hoping that the look of this lantern is liked and appreciated, and something that we start to implement into all the other rooms. Because I'm a sucker for lanterns. It's actually my buddy Mega Paiute. He was in chat earlier. He's the one that like really put me on the lanterns. Because I've worked with him on some sets and I thought they were pretty cool, but he's the one that like used it in a setting where I was trying to find a solution in terms of lighting to something, and he said just use a lantern, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. Go. Huzzah. We're gonna try this here in the pop room tonight, see how we feel about the lighting, and if it's what I'm hoping it is, we'll see this kind of make its way into some of the other rooms. But yeah, we have to test it here first. I wish I had some like Pokemon cards or something to like really show off on the hand cam right now. There we go. How's your day been, Mr. Battle? Or anyone else in chat at that. How's everyone been? Let's see, do I have an outlet to plug this into? Huzzah! Pretty good. I actually got to the gym today. Didn't have much energy, but did work out a bit. Hey man, it's never about. I don't think it's ever about what you do there. It's about the fact that you got there. You know what I mean? The hard part is pushing yourself to go there, and you did the hard part, and for that I give you a big thumbs up. I say nice work, man. I need to get back on that. I still don't have my car back. I brought my car to my mechanic before I went to Japan, and I came back, I still don't have a car. So hoping that will change soon. I just got a phone call from him, and it wasn't a promising phone call, so I'm a little worried. I am a little worried. What's it need? Okay, here. I'm a gearhead as an observer. Does that make sense? I know a lot about cars. I know how to how to change the oil in the car. The way I view a car is it's just a big computer. It's like building a computer. My goal and dream one day is to do an engine swap on my own. But in terms of like working on cars professionally, that is not something I have done. So I'm not claiming or portraying myself in any way, shape, or form that is someone's like, I know exactly what I'm doing or talking about cars. That being said, in my car, I'm saying we like I worked on the car myself, but I commissioned the work. I got a brand new clutch in there, brand new pedal for the clutch, because like it's basically swapped out the entire clutch system, because oil was leaking from the rear entry of my engine, and I was worried that oil would get into the clutch, because I looked at the diagram of the engine, and where the rear exhaust was leaking oil is right above where the clutch is. So did a full swap on that thing. Crazy amount of money. Removed the engine and replaced every single seal on the thing. It's one of those things where the engine was like, we needed to fix the oil leak, so took out the engine for that. Engine's already out, might as well also take preventative measures and replace the clutch. You know, it might be damaged, it could be okay, either way, might as well change it. The car's got way too much miles on it to keep that clutch in there anyways. Replaced all the seals, replaced essentially everything that would be causing or leading to a leak. Oh my god, what's it called? The master chamber. We replaced the seals in there. I believe the actual main disc in there too was replaced. Did everything basically to get this engine to stop leaking. It was leaking really bad in the past like month or so. And in my head I'm like, well, anything that would cause a leak has been either changed, replaced, or looked at. I don't think there's a single thing on the engine that would be leaking that hasn't been replaced or changed with a new part or a piece. Like every seal is brand new. And it was leaking really bad. My mechanic just called and he was like, dude, there is oil everywhere. And I go, that's why I brought the car in. He goes, there shouldn't be a leak. And I went, that's, again, why I brought the car in. And he said that he just got his power, I guess his power washer broke all of last week. And like, very fair, he was saying that he wanted to get the power washer working so he can clean out the car to really see where the leak's coming from. I am happy that while all this is happening with my car, I was out of the country and I was sick for the majority of it. So it's just this week where I'm like, ah, shoot, I don't have a car. But it's just leaking. I mean, it's an old car. I know what any sensible person would say. It's time for a new car. I hear it from family every single time. They see that I'm still driving this car and they're like, you need a new car. I'm like, huh? No kidding. I am attached to this car and I'm also stubborn. And I'm stubborn in a sense of that I do not want to get a new car until I can replace the car I'm driving right now with my dream car. When Doug was breaking Marvel, he was just saying character name, wasn't saying comic cover. It was very confusing. Well, to be fair, I wasn't saying that when I was first opening Marvel Masterpieces. I definitely was not saying that when I was first opening Marvel Masterpieces. Like, that's not Doug's fault. He hasn't opened nearly as much of that as Brown Dog and I have. Timid said, no, keep fixing it. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Realistically, if we get through this right now and it's not leaking anymore, I will drive it until it needs an engine swap. And then I'll probably keep the car, touch it up, and then eventually do the turbo engine swap. What's the kill on F1? Which one? Oh, the one that's on screen. I'm an idiot. What would be the kill? Let me see. It's in there for $22.73 is all those parts right now. What can I do? I would say I could do like 1900 flat. Yeah, I mean, I know most of the spots that are removed. I could see it back here is all the like two. Can I do 18? It's a high enough where I would have to go ask, and I can go ask. You just have to give me a second, E-Honda. You just have to give me a second. The person to ask is nearby, and I can ask them. Give me like a minute, E-Honda. And the Lord said, "Let there be light." Oh God, that is a lot of light. Holy crap, that is a bright light.
Ah, blue.
Honda, I actually just got told the absolute lowest I could do is 1950. Like, I was given a couple prices, and I said, what is the absolute floor? Because I'm just going to walk in with the floor. I'm not going to do this back and forth. This light is bright. But then again, E-Honda, you'd have to give me a second to make sure there's any. There's probably a couple spots coming out now that you're offering for it to eliminate it. Take it out and let's see what people took. All right, give me a second. I need to raise this light and then dim it a little bit because this thing is blinding. Let's see. There's one break. You got you're a tennis boy now, so you're gonna go watch that break. I hope that you hit, Mr. Battle. Wow, this light is very bright. This light it's gonna be perfect for the main room. Man, trying to get this loaded for you, Honda. Give me a second. Also, E-Honda, have you played a Street Fighter 6? And if so, how are you liking it? I know it's been out for a minute, but not a single spot has come out. So it'd be the same offer. The issue is Prism. So where would the light here have to be to where we're not getting that? Who did you ask, by the way? I was asking you what you thought about Street Fighter 6. Oh, that's gonna take a lot more toying around than I was hoping it would for this light. Now this looks dark. About the discount, I asked the one who added it to the pop store. The man on Main, the man of many channels. We actually have a lot of people who are on several. Wow, this room looks so dark now that I took that out. New MetaZoo is out. Art's actually great. I still don't know about MetaZoo. Still trying to figure out how I feel about MetaZoo, and that's like, I'm saying that as being someone that's gotten a couple things by MetaZoo. Let me check this real quick. Wow, it is a lot darker. I'm worried that now it seems almost too dark because of the difference there. Where is this? You paid? Let me see. I don't know if that came through. May not know the name. I'll take care of you, Honda. I'll take care of you. I also think Sizzle grabbed a spot. I don't man. There's some changes that were made to the website while I was gone, and it's messing with me, man. Give me a second, Honda. I got you. Break under a different name. Just want to know who you talk to. It was just Swish. He's the one that added it to the store. And I'm not like throwing him under the bus or anything like that. But no, I always forget about your other name. I got you on this one, Honda. I'll get some points into your account if that's fine. Wait, oh, Rock, what did you grab? Yeah, I just killed it from the store for you. I'm gonna be putting your name in on everything. You get 50 cent. Theoretically, you could do cents. Oh, Sizzle, are you still in chat? Oh, Sapphire. Okay, so we're still all good. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, I got you, Jags. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I was on the phone with Jags about some of the stuff and changes that are happening to the main room. Alright, we got Formula 1 coming here. We had a Honda with the kill. What am I missing on there? Let's see. I was talking about the golf. The good old golf. How you doing, Tone? Or tennis. I really did mean tennis. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said... Oh, I said golf because I was looking at golf on the shelf right there. I was looking for F1. I was looking at the golf. Okay. Will it not let me? Yeah, this thing like not being Excel, but being like Excel adjacent drives me nuts sometimes. See, how you doing, Metallic? It's good to be back. It is good to be back. All right. Man, everything got logged out of last night. A Kyrie purple to 10? Oh my god. Congrats on that, man. That's awesome. That's really freaking cool. Alright, let me grab the F1 case. 2024. Pick your driver. No, that's an awesome freaking hit, man. Did somebody steal the pop room stapler? Bro, ain't no way somebody took our stapler. I'll deal with that later. I leave for a little bit and our stapler just gets siphoned like that? Are you serious? Email's getting sent out. And we should be good to go. Where's my sticky note? Full case, driver 6. Hey guys, this is 2024 Topps Chrome Formula One. Pick your driver number 6. I take it you guys probably want the shared sheet for this one anytime we've got the pick your player. I was going to pin that one and I totally forgot that, so let me do that real quick before we get into opening this. Let's see, shared. Emails getting sent out. Again, I hope everyone is well. Jersey Metal with the Let's Get It. There we go. I'll pin it at the top so you guys can follow along, and let's go ahead and open up some Formula One. Love to see a full case go on my return back. Oh, you guys talking about for AEW? I feel like we just need more wrestling as a whole, just in general. Everyone just get refunded for UFC? Which one? Oh, Sizzle, which one? Pick your fighter at random. They're saying it's out of the store. I've been out for so long, it's whatever's like in the store, I'm still catching up on. 3 weeks I was out, there's like so many different products that got broken here on the channel that I'm like, what the heck? How was Genesis? Did you guys enjoy Genesis? I guess I enjoyed watching it. I like the way the cards look. Genesis. I mean, what the product is, I would really hope that the cards look phenomenal. Make sure the overhead, yep, overhead sees everything. That's what I like to see. Anyone confirm, or is anyone that's in the break, can you confirm whether or not the email for Formula One has gone out? I tried to be a little witty there with moving all the cards. There we go. Email has been received. Thank you, Stupid, for the confirmation there.
have the nice little Sylveon back there. Bianca Belair is finally not fallen and taking a nap. She's holding the belt up there, proud. I forgot to put the Otis of the day back up. Nice to see some cards. Happy to be doing a break. Hoping we find some folks make their way into the pop room off of the email. Gosh, I can't believe it's April. The fact that it's April is kind of mind-boggling to me, because that means Mania 41 is coming up soon. There's Ellie. Man, this room. Why is it so warm in here? Oh. I see. The fan is pointed in a different direction now. How am I feeling, blue? I'm feeling alright now. Thank you for asking, Ellie. It was torture and awful until one day I woke up and I went, oh, it's gone. And then I've been fine ever since. First time I've had to go to 2 doctor's visits for being just sick. Genuine first time I've had to do 2 separate visits for it. But just glad to be back on my feet and out of the frickin' house, man. Out of the freaking house. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've done a break of this. I remember there was a period of time where we did like 4 or 5 of these. It started to get real familiar with the product. It's been a minute now. Who's the rookie that everyone's looking for again? I remember there's a driver out of either F2 or F3 that everyone's looking for too. I remember we had like like a red to 5 of them. Was it Alonso? Kimi Antonella. Okay. Digital Jordan hit the nail on the head there. No, I remember that too. That was one of the names I was specifically looking out for last time we did the case breaks of this. How you doing, John? How's it goes it? Disney Chrome. It had to get fixed. There's a couple things that needed to get fixed. I think Swish just fixed them. Swish said he just fixed it. So we should see some traction build back up on Chrome. Some of the cards are starting to bow already. In the world of Magic TCG, we call it a Pringle. When the cards have a little extra character to them. Call them Pringled cards. McLaren. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. Zoom in a little bit, and we're off. Got a red and orange, Santiago, Speed Demons of Oscar. Okay, red and orange is what I remember it to be. Checkers, Vashur. There's Oscar, or Max Verstappen on the silver. Purple and green of Nicola. There's Fernando Alonso. I saw the name mentioned earlier in chat right there. Shend. I got your cards. Hina brought them to me. Thank you so much for those, man. I really appreciate it. That was very, very kind of you. You did not have to do that. That was really, really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. There's Mansell on the Future Stars and Alexander Ablon on the Refractor. We got a Max Esterson, number to 99. We got 9 on that green, number to 9. And a Recharged on the insert right there. Beautiful Recharged. There we go. And that was Alonso on the Recharged. We got a purple and green and Speed Demons of Carlos Sainz. Always trying to make sure to check if we've got one of those beautiful parallels on the inserts there. No, I do really appreciate that, Shen. That was really cool. I was excited to see the cards. It gave me a nice little pep to my step while I was out sick. There we got Yuki Tsunoda on the turbocharged. Yuki means snow in Japanese. We got the lovely seismic there. 136 out of 150. What's the other word for that? I always call it seismic because of some of the other products that we've opened. Well, I know for a fact that's not going to be called seismic. Oh, there we go. There's a gold number to 50. We got 42 on the Charles Leclerc. I like the turbocharge. Reminds me of Speed Racer. I did not know the Speed Racer movie was directed by the duo that made the Matrix movies. And the stylization of those films suddenly makes sense. And there's a turbocharge of Lance Stroll. Called Pulsars. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Love the foil on that one. I know it's numbered to 299, but I love the foil. That's Daniel Ricciardo. Daniel Ricciardo again. 2-for-1 shrimp combo on that Daniel. No egg roll. 0 egg roll. Oliver Behrman, and there's another Alonso on the helmet. I like that insert too. I remember was one of my favorites out of the set. I remember very specifically that was one of my favorites. Clearing out the storage. Oh, Shen asking what we're looking for next for the next break here. Would love to keep things going. Checker flag right there. Esteban Ocon. And Speed Demons of Victor. Oh, love the purple lava right here of Kush Miney. That's 150 out of 225. Any of the lavas. The lava's just good. I'm biased. I like the color pink. Y'all know I like the color pink. Pink and blue. I mean, blue's the first and foremost, of course. Purple green, George Russell on the refractor. Another refractor helmet of Zhao Guan Yu. I always said Guan Yu. I'm sitting here playing way too much Genshin Impact. I'm curious. Is there anyone in chat that's played Genshin Impact? That's a genuine question. Gold checkers, number to 50. That's 4 on the George Russell. Nice hit out of the F1 and the Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz. Helmets are very collectible. I think like if you have them on display, like it's just a beautiful display piece. Just the way the cards look. Turbocharged Zhao Guanyu. And is that a refractor? That was a refractor. I was like, I swear to God, there's 2 refractors. Turn up the lights. That's Lance Stroll on the turn up the lights insert right there. Refractor. And Yuki Tsunoda. I remember these ones too. The Camber. I like those cards. Big fan of the Cambers. Big fan of the Cambers. Checker. Turbocharged. Nico. Refractor of Yuki. Man, these future stars are refractors. Sometimes a little hard to see from the naked eye. The camera always picks it up real well. Is that a... I thought that was a black for a second right there. We do have a pink. Is that a pink to 75 of Joshua Dirksen. Love the way it looks. Bias towards the color. Bias towards the color. We love Max Verstappen. Let's see. You've tried it because your daughter plays it? Wait, well, what are we talking about, Timid? Oh. Genshin Impact. What'd you think of it? I think for a free game, that is easily one of the best games you could just play outright. Runs on everything. It's free. It's phenomenal. It's actually ridiculous how much value you get out of that game as a free game. And Yuki Tsunoda to close out that pile there. We're going to do some quick sleeving and casing. Let me get caught up on that, and then we will continue on with the break. I played way too much Genshin Impact back in the day. My goodness. Way too much Genshin Impact. That's like truly like for a free game, how much you get out of that? Bruh. Doug said Kylo Blue is back. Not the Kylo Blue. Battle's saying hopefully we get some delight going. How's it been, Mr. Doug? How's holding down the fort been? Almost done, and we'll continue forward. I need to remember to put our OTs of the day back up. Told you, green prism to 75 is our OTs of the day. There we go. All right, next. Said R2's got you saying that? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Purple green or purple gold, turbo or recharged. I thought that was a turbo for a second. It's because I want a turbocharged car. That's why I said it. Then we got a red to 5 of Isaac Hadjar on the red to 5. 1 out of 5. That's an alpha on the bookend. Nice color match with the red to the Red Bull. That's a sponsorship match. Is that what we're gonna call it? A sponsor match? Sponsor. Did I just scroll past Isaac? There he is, going out to gym. Going out to gym. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, we'll leave it up here. Isaac Hadjar. We'll leave him up there. Digital Jordan said huge hit. I'm just I love the sponsorship match. That's my favorite thing about that card right there. It just it looks and names well. Joe Guan Yu. I want to keep calling him Ganyu. There's a character named Ganyu in Genshin Impact that I always played. She was my absolute favorite. Then we got Max Verstappen on the checker, and Zambaloni on the refractor. Speed Demons, number to 199. We got first in the print, and that's number 1 of Sergio Perez. Roman, not Reigns. Purple green of Gush, and there's Charles Leclerc. Mentioned by name earlier in chat. And we're off. Refractor of I'm just going to say Sammy there. Enzo on the refractor. We had 2 cards right there. One was hiding on the base. Pink Lava, the 225 with 152 of Sergio Perez.
What on, Blue?
Hello, hello. Daniel on the helmet. Love those helmets. They look too good. Simply too good on those helmets. Got the Lewis Hamilton.
Need some help casing right now?
Sure.
Let's go.
Here. I'm using this, and here are standards.
Thank you.
You can move those and do what you will.
What up, Pop?
I got the owner of the company in the room. You know what's crazy? I was on a number to 50, Alan Prost on the gold. It's 40 out of 50. Victor Martin's on the refractor. I was on a Pokemon stream and I saw sellers in there.
What up, Battle? Stupid fast.
We got refractor and a recharge right there. Lewis Hamilton on the base insert right there. We got all the greetings. All the greetings. We did have a red out of this one. Right there.
Let me see.
Isaac Ajar.
Mmm.
Oh, number to 99. We got 34. That's the face right now. Look at that face. Posing, he's voguing.
This guy's only 21.
He's voguing. That's a magazine cover right there.
Louis Hamilton.
That's a magazine cover right there. Number to 99. Awesome hit right
He
there.
used to be in a Ferrari uniform.
It's just he's the only one of the whole product that's posing like that in his pictures, man. Oscar Piastri, Sergio. Cracks me up.
What up, Mac?
Got a checker of Max Verstappen. There's Dennis. I think we see a gold coming up. Looks like a gold. It is. Got a gold number to 5024 of Martinus Strenzhorn. Seeing all these cars, making me feel real sad about my car, man. Got Ricardo on the refractor. Gasly. Pokemon named Gasly. Purple and gold. And there's Speed Demons of Max. Speed Demons of Max.
Verstappen.
Still remember the crazy Verstappen that we hit on this when the product first came out. Oh my goodness. That was a fun reel.
Oh, yeah.
There's Vogue Boy himself.
Football's going, basketball's going, basketball's going.
Vogue Boy himself. Man, it's good to be back. It's nice to be opening cards with you guys. We got Carlos Sainz on the turbocharged. Oh, number 199, Alan Prost on the purple checkers. Oscar Piastri. I just like the Cambers a lot. Probably my favorite insert.
Really?
Between that and the I think the helmets. I don't know. There's definitely one insert that's in here that's going to blow my socks off that I've just forgotten about. I'm just a big fan of them. I like the design of them. They kind of look like it's from a game. We got Turn Up the Lights, Carlos Sainz on the short print insert. There's Oscar Piastri, number 299, getting some cool names on numbers. Lance Stroll there, the Speed Demons.
I like Piastri, but his hair is funky.
His hair's funky?
Funky.
And which one? Yeah, that's like if you know when you have like the group of friends and then someone's nickname is Haircut. That's him in that one. Sergio, who is voicing and covering, it's Verstappen. I get it. Purple, number 199 of Leonardo Fornoli. There is Yuki. He had a really cool Gundam that I was trying to get when it was out in Vegas 2 years ago.
Yuki Tsunoda.
There was no way for me to get on the strip, so I gave up on trying to get that cool Gundam.
Gundam collector.
Yeah, funny enough, one of the first like nights Hina and I, like date nights we had, we were just building Gundams together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Lando Norris. We still haven't finished though. We were actually talking about it like last night. We would build those Gundams. 3 out of 299 right there on Martin's.
It's always, fun to do.
Yuki on the camber.
Better than doing puzzles.
It's like doing a puzzle,
Yeah,
but I like displaying the Gundams. They're fun, especially when you can pose them and everything.
exactly.
I didn't know Hama's really big into Gundams. You know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's super
All
into
Asians are.
His background, or I think the wallpaper in the Lightroom is Gundams.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, first auto, Gabriel Bortolotto. I really tried to one-shot it, and I did not get there. First auto,
F2.
Vase auto.
Gabriel.
Any Kini yet? Not that I've seen. Not that I recall. Triple double. How you doing? How you doing? The hat's also a big one. There's Max, number 199, number 157.
Or stop.
Then we got Legends, David Coulthard on the checkered flag, George Russell. Some of the cards giving each other a little extra love. I see gold of Esteban Ocon, number 50. We got number 7, lucky number 7.
Ocon.
I was confused with Akon. Refractor. I wanted to say Zamazenta because of a Pokemon. My goodness. But Max on the helmet. Purple green of Dirksen. Sainz. Future Stars. And there's a recharged of Joe.
I always like the F1 cars. These cars are clean. They're cut nice.
I also like the backgrounds. The inserts I think are like
Very
one of
sharp.
the best things about
These cars
the-
are very
the set.
sharp.
Trying to do Sapphire. How we feeling about Sapphire in chat, y'all? I'm more than happy to do some of the Saffy. The Saffy's always a great one to do. Charles Leclerc and Nico. They got that lovely, the Sapphire base pattern, looking like beautiful gems. Pink Lava. Montoya. I'm like thinking of what's his name from Talladega Nights.
Montoya.
Purple green of Yuki, and there's Lando from McLaren. Verstappen. Have you seen like the where they oh, James Vowles. I thought it was a gold for a second there because of the color of the card. That is a beautiful
Team
beautiful
principal.
looking card.
Alpine.
Beautiful.
Or is it the AlphaTauri? Williams
it's a
Racing.
retro.
Williams
Yeah,
Racing.
Williams Racing.
He's a new principal. If you guys watch F1
It's like a little freezer.
show on Netflix, he is the new team principal.
You got me beat by tenfold with that statement right there in terms of knowledge check on this. Number 99, Esteban Ocon.
Esteban Ocon.
And there's a Max Verstappen. Fernando Coppola and Isaac Hadjar on the refractor. What's that movie that came out? That it's about racing when they had the video game and they tried getting a bunch of gamers to be
Oh yeah. It's
I can't remember the name of that movie.
Orlando Bloom is in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember they spent so much money on the marketing of that. I think there was ads for it like it felt like 3 years before the actual movie came out.
And the guy from Stranger Things is in it.
Number to 299, we got 204 of Alexander Amblon.
Albon. He's got a hot girlfriend. Alexander Albon.
Ricardo Logan.
He's dating that golf pro.
Gran Turismo, thank you.
Himuni.
Piastri, Magnussen. Reminds me of Magnus Carlsen. There we've got a purple checker, number to 199 of our Senna.
Legend.
Oliver Behrman. Future Stars, Alexander Dunn, Turbocharged. That's Kevin Magnussen once again.
These
Halfway
are sandwich
through.
cards.
Yeah, there's the front facing. Has anyone watched Gran Turismo? How was it? I was really curious about it. Like I said, they spent so much on the marketing of it, and then I ended up not watching it because I didn't know it came out. Even though all the marketing, and I still missed it. Fernando Alonso.
Nando Alonso.
I've heard the Minecraft movie coming out soon is actually phenomenal. There's Alonso again, numbered to 299. He got 60. It's directed by the same guy who made Nacho Libre and Napoleon Dynamite. People said it's stupid funny. Was not expecting that out of a Minecraft film. There you go, Carlos Sainz. Gufek, and there's Sainz again on the chamber. I want to see a numbered chamber. I'm talking so good about the chambers. Thought that was a red. My heart. Zach O'Sullivan, and there's a recharged Leclerc.
Charles Leclerc.
Man, has no one seen Gran Turismo?
No, I have not seen it.
The only reason I do want to watch it is because of Orlando. I think he actually poured his soul into I think he produced it. It's 225, or 89. You know, he was the type of producer where you just kind of throw money into it and you get the producer title.
Pretty much.
Lewis Hamilton, Logan. There's the Pulsar, Hulkenberg, Nico, 119 out of 150.
Hulkenberg. It's me. Triple double said me.
Me. Said it's me. Maybe that's why they spent so much on the marketing.
It's me.
And somebody watched the first draft, said you need to market it or else it's not going to do well. There's Hamilton. Kush. Man, some of those refractors on the base cards. Hard to spot. Purple, Michael Schumacher. Number to 199. We got 194 on that one.
The GOAT, Schumacher.
And Lewis Hamilton. Have you ever gone to F1 while it's been out in Vegas?
No, it's
Is it a goal?
it's a
Like
goal to go out there this year.
A bucket list?
I need to see it.
It's in the backyard now.
I need to see it.
Hamilton, Alexander. And some more of the ham. Sergio Perez.
Checo.
More of the Vogue boy.
Checo, Sergio Perez.
Pink award winners of 75. Logan Sargent. Sargent?
Sergeant.
I tried too hard with the pronunciation there. I should have just trusted the gut. Still not as bad as tennis. The tennis names, man. Tongue twister every time. Oh, we got another auto. Jack Duhan on the base auto.
Okay.
Looks like a
Up and comer.
Woody's Lasso. Got a nice gold of Oscar Piastri.
Piastri gold.
Piastri. 35 out of 50. See, I like it just because of the flavor of the checkered flag, man. Any parallel that's got a little bit of flavor like that, my favorite ones.
This kid Piastri is the new thing.
I see his face everywhere.
He's the new Max Verstappen.
Speaking of Piastri,
Get your Piastri rookies. He might be the new GOAT.
yeah, for how new he is, I see his name everywhere, man.
No Jack.
Jack? In what? In Sapphire? Charles Leclerc on the pole position, 193 out of 299. He's got the thumbs up.
Charles Leclerc.
Leclerc. Is it just Leclerc? You don't say the
Leclerc. It's Charles Leclerc.
C? Leclerc? I always thought it was Leclerc.
Leclerc.
I'm always saying it like clerics in like D&D. Someone behind Sophia? There is. And
Is there a spot for this Jack Duhan? Is that what I think that's what he's asking.
Oh,
I don't see it.
there's a couple ones that are. It's probably one of the combos.
Yeah, this is a combo spot or it's
Or
the
199.
others, right?
Yeah, I think it's others.
Let me see. Is it remaining?
Is he out of F3? Oh, he's F1.
F1 team reserve driver. So reserve driver goes to DPZ.
Ah,
So on the back of the card it says he's a reserve driver for F1. Okay, so he says he's a F1 team reserve. So reserve driver would go to DPZ for a reserve driver spot. So that goes to DPZ.
should be hired as the pop room detective. You crack the cases while we crack the cases. You know what I mean? There's Juan Manuel Carrera out of F2. Another little bit of ink.
But what is F2? What happens with F2 here?
Is there not a similar spot there?
I don't see F2 spots here. F3.
Reserve and then nothing for F2. Yuki to 199.
There's gotta be F2
Number
spot,
80.
right?
I'd imagine. Unless it's it might be on the website that says where it's included or not.
Juan Manuel has a spot already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sasoka. So they looks like they included the F2 drivers as well in
Yeah.
the checklist.
I saw
and then
there's a-
F3. So
We got the sharp chat. Asking the real questions.
we do. We have a sharp chat all the time.
Every room's got the sharpest of chats. Max Verstappen. 205 out of 299.
We're stopping.
And Carlos Is it Sainz?
Sainz. Carlos Sainz.
You are very welcome to correct me anytime I butcher any of these. I know I'm butchering 99.9% of the names that I'm saying.
It's only because I watched the F1 on Netflix. That's how I know. Pierre Gasly, the Frenchman.
I beat myself up for saying Rhea instead of Rhea.
Rhea Ripley.
So anytime I'm saying anything wrong, I'm not the type of person to get upset about being corrected. Purple green, Casper. Maybe I thought too hard about the pronunciation there. We got a pink to 75, Josep Maria Marti. With the,
He has his own spot. That goes to DPZ.
DPZ. Off of the kill.
Jose.
Off of the kill.
Team Red Bull.
Piastri there, Logan. What you said was Sergeant?
Sergeant.
There's so many extra letters in there for Sergeant. There's Ayrton. I'm just gonna say Senna. Sienna.
Senna's a legend. F1 legend.
Piastri. How young is Piastri?
Piastri's like 23, 24.
Oh my goodness.
He's a young kid.
Ooh.
Lando's only like 24.
Speaking of Lando, 11 out of 50 on the gold.
Lando's a young kid. Lando Norris, McLaren.
Beautiful gold. I got a question for you guys collecting F1. Do you guys prefer a true gold or the checker gold?
Always true gold.
Always true gold?
Always true gold.
Even with the flavor?
It doesn't matter. True gold in any product. Everyone wants the true gold. Not the shimmers, not the waves, none of that.
Has to be the true.
True gold. True gold. By far. It's not even close.
Everyone's, we got Digital Jordan agreeing with you. And Shields, Perez.
That's why true golds do.
Hamilton.
Kimi's a up and comer. Kimi's the next guy.
I remember when we first were opening this, we were all looking for Kimi.
Kimi's the guy you want.
Smith, nice orange, number to 25 of Oscar. That's a nice color match.
That is a nice Piastri.
16 out of 25.
Sick McLaren color match.
Love the color match.
The orange, that's probably the hit of the break so far. Look at this.
Beautiful
Sick.
looking card.
That is sick. Nice Piastri. It's got the Piastri spot. DPZ, baby.
DPZ.
That should get graded. Looks pretty centered. That needs to be in a slab.
Slab it up. I think it would look great on a slab with the on display too. My goodness.
Oh, the Hajar. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the red.
I got Sebastian Montoya, number 150.
Especially if this kid gets called up to F1. Any red, obviously, right?
True red.
True red, too, exactly. My fault.
It's good it's up there on display. It's my fault for putting it up there.
He is an F1 now, okay.
Magnussen. Let's see, a pink lava. I am a sucker for the lavas. There's Zach O'Sullivan. 50 out of 225. Pink lava. Sergeant. Featuring Dillman.
So he's the number 2 driver behind Verstappen? I didn't follow this year's F1 yet.
Carlos Sainz on the refractor.
Because Verstappen's still number 1 at Red Bull. He's wearing Red Bull.
He won last year, right? Speaking of Verstappen. 4 out of 299. And Lando Norris. Last two, we got the second to last coming up. Penultimate. Penultimate. Come on, Piastri. There we go. Got a bit of auto. Bit of the ink right here. Armory Cordial. Is he racing for his name?
Oh, he's Liam Lawson's teammate, so they're the B team drivers. I see.
Purple, Fittipaldi, 70 out of 199.
The B team.
Fernando, I remember seeing his face a lot too. Sergeant, a little bit of extra 11 coming from the cards.
So Yuki's out then.
Is he?
I thought Yuki was on
Gaslight.
the B team. Like I said, I've not been following up with this year's F1.
Another lava of Maloney. That's a bookend. That's an Omega on the bookend.
Yuki's with
225
Red
and a
Bull now.
225.
Look at that.
Moved to Red Bull. He's got wings now. I should have stopped by a store to grab Red Bull today. They said they moved him up. Shouts out to what's his name? Joshua Groban. You lift me up. Man, these half and half cards, ankle breakers, man.
Yuki's so small.
Ankle
Have you
breakers.
seen him? Yuki's 5'3".
He's 5'3".
He's 5'3".
1 inch taller than Io Sky. Now we got Zane Maloney, number to 75, 62 on the True Pink. Logan, sorry, is there a ideal height as an F1 driver? For like the cars and the
I don't know if there's an ideal height.
Cause I'm curious about the science behind that involving like.
Because Carlos Sainz is one of the bigger guys. George Russell's a little bit.
Like I feel like you wouldn't want to be like 6'5" driving one of these cars.
I don't think 6'5" is. Nico Hulkenberg's a pretty big guy too.
Finish it off with that
Yeah,
one.
more like ideal weight. I think Digital Jordan's onto something there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, isn't it like it's down to the point where you need to be like an exact weight before the race? 299. We got 222 on the Future Stars of Nikola Solov.
Solov.
Where it's like it's even down to like how much water you intake is a major component. Number to 99. There's Gush. Got 72 out of 99 for the Miney.
Where are the? I need some more top loaders, please. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
We're almost done.
Future Stars, and there's another Maloney. Who
Kushmini.
was in chat calling him Mafoni? Someone was being real aggressively angry towards him. I feel like that was Barrett. I haven't seen Barrett's name here in a long time. Was he here while I was out? We're stopping. No, 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Another ankle breaker, man. Every time those reds peek out. Scroll pink of Stench. Wow. Dyslexia's killing me with this name. Stenshorn, 43 out of 75. Did you know I learned that I have dyslexia because of this pop room?
Are you serious?
They would just see how I pronounce things and read things, and it was just pointing out, they're like, I think you've got dyslexia. And then it became more and more apparent as we opened more. And, I just described, I was like, yeah, it's like hard to read because I'll have to go back and read it 3 times because like they'll swap around. They're like, yeah, it's dyslexia. I was like, oh crap! How did I get through all of grade school without knowing that I had dyslexia? I just thought it was like hard to read.
I don't envy you, PD Mac. Oh boy, you gotta put those
Oh,
chairs
man.
back into their boxes. Good luck with that.
All right, final handful here. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I think we have an orange checker. Joseph Loke, 8 out of 25 out of F3.
F3.
Out of F3.
F3 youngster.
So are like F3 drivers gonna be like 17? 16?
This kid's 20 years old.
I like the idea of like you've been driving in this, you've been driving for a year and then you're an F1 driver.
This kid's only 20 years old this year. To be 20 again, my God.
Alright, Cordial. Stroll. Another pink lava.
Stroll's lucky. His dad's like a billionaire.
Well, yeah.
Owns the.
You gotta have the money to be in this sport, don't you? There's Bottas.
Terry Bottas.
77 out of 225 on what I have said many times to be my liked of the lavas.
Valtteri Bottas.
True, is that a true green? Is it an ankle breaker? It's an ankle breaker. Zhao Guanyu.
Hamilton's former teammate.
And oh, we got Paul Aaron. Number 99, that's 31. Well, a little bit of the numbered ink. Alonso.
This kid looks like a kid. Look at the baby face.
There we got Alan Prost, number to 299 on the Legends. 24 on there, and for our final card, Alexander Albon.
Albon. The Thai kid. He's from Thailand. And that's the break.
That's the break. Let's go ahead and get ready for
The recap.
that recap. Throw this one at the end, tier 2.
These 199s. Look at that. 50, 50, look at that.
Digital George saying, let's see some Safi. Now, thank you guys for getting the break going. Wonderful way being down for 3 weeks, and the first thing we break into is a case.
Here you go.
I appreciate the help, Bobo. Thank
No
you.
problem. No problem. Thank
Very
you,
much
everybody.
appreciated.
You know, DPC goes another one.
Got the recap. I think I was told there's another Chrome. I need to double check if we do have another Chrome. But there is a chance we've got some more Chrome that'll be added to the store shortly after this break is done. Got the golds. Nice mix of the true golds and the golds. Name of the vowels. Mortonello, and of course the Isaac Hadjar. Fun times. Always like opening the F1 with you guys. You guys with the knowledge checks, man. It's fun. 2024 Topps Chrome F1 full case. Pick your driver number 6. Let's see if we have a 7. Lucky number 7. We gotta have one we gotta have number 7 added to the store. You guys help me out. What are we beating the sorts of? Without me getting in trouble for labeling too much. Obviously the red. Or is there any auto specifically you want to beat the sorts on? Get it out. I'm gonna beat it on the orange Piastri. We might as well include the gold right next to it for beating it on that one. Was there a case hit? I did not see a case hit. Unless we got multiple case hits. I appreciate your guys' honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Go ahead and start getting this break put away. I gotta find and have a stern talking to whoever stole our frickin' stapler. Out of all the things to take out of the pop room, you took our stapler? I feel like that's something you do if you're trying to be like aggressively petty to someone you don't like. You take their stapler. Oh, what's the... Wait, the case hits are like the... Is it the color wheel, right? Turn up the lights? Oh no, we did have a turn up the lights. I set it to the side. I set it like... Did it get placed in... I handed it over. We did have a turn up the lights. It was really early on. I know for a fact we did. I'll get down to the bottom of it, because I know we had one. I know for a fact we had one. Although I handed the SSPs over. Yeah, it was the first card in the recap. You're saying we had 2. Oh yeah, they're both here. Cool. I thought I messed up. It was in the beginning of the recap. I think they were just included in the front. Had me worried that I like put it in the wrong pile or something. But yeah, they were just the first 2 cards of the recap. So I think that's why they got we had a little bit of confusion there. I think of the song All of the Lights. Whenever I see the turn up the lights, I can hear the brass instruments. So beat the sorts on these. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna double check to see get it out. Take care.
Have you not been in a while? Have you not been in a while? 3 weeks. Because the week I was at Japan and the 2 weeks being in bed for them.
This is all Photoshop. Where it's like there's a mat set on the table. And I'm building, I've got 5 PCs on queue that I built. The baseball room is moving over there. The main room that's in there now still needs a lot of adjustments because I was doing it before I left Japan. They want me to build a new setup for this, and then everyone needs new lights. There is a another case of Topps Chrome. Sapphire has Andretti, but the checklist has nothing for him. Let me see. Let me get 7 live first real quick. Is the spot still sitting there? Because then we'll figure something out if the spot's still sitting there.
Well, it's a good thing that it is still sitting there, because then we can figure something out. 7's going live. Andretti. Mario. All right. Well, I'm gonna remove the spot. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. But just made that adjustment there for you on the Sapphire. That Sapphire is decently close, actually. Let's get that updated before I start doing the beat the sorts that I have here in front of me. And again, number 7 has just hit the store for Chrome Hobby. What was this? Half case. All right, let's fill these out. How was the Formula Chrome? I'm being told it was not bad, not bad, not bad. Isaac Hadjar. Got you down for Sapphire. What spots did you grab out of Sapphy? How you doing, Coda? Almost done with the beat this shorts. Let me see. Yeah, I see you in there. There we go. No, don't be sorry about all the questions. We can put the second half in the store. Once the break's cleared to go, I'm gonna say, or once we see some of all the big spots come off. One of the two. Either all the big spots have to come off, or the break's gone. You got so much in the store right now. We can't clog it. Can't clog it. Alrighty, let me refresh Sapphire real quick because I wanted to make sure the list didn't have any extra spots. There we go. There we go. Let's tidy this up. Here's all that's left. A couple of $2 spots sitting in there. Dave Durango said, how was the F1? I've been told it was not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see, do we have any movement on matriarchs? I really want to do matriarchs. See, there's number 6. Get that uploading, and cool. All right, I'm gonna take my happy self to the bathroom real quick, and we'll see what's coming up next. I just gotta get this thing stapled. I want to get to the bottom of who took our stapler. I really do. I really, really do. I will be right back, folks.
Oh man. Alright, where is the paper? Because I need to get this stapled. Well, I use somebody else's stapler. Alright. $30, I'll send you a stapler. I want to know where that stapler went, man. You could send 30 and then don't worry about the stapler. Let me just make sure the spots are still there. Let's see, Magnuson. Just because that was a good one. Work out of school and have unlimited staplers. Oh, I thought you were like saying that you were gonna go out and buy a stapler and send it. No, that's a pretty good joke. What is this? I freaking hate it when this happens, man. I ordered 10 cables. 9 of them are in this box. 1 of them is in this box. Whether or not this is the new box or not, I hate it when I just get a full delivery and it's like one or a couple of them are not from the same batch. Reason it pisses me off is there's been so many times where it happens like this and there's an actual change between one version and the other, and I would have rather just had all of one or the other. See the One Piece ban list? I have not yet. I have not. Am I screwed? How are things looking for the Nami deck? That's the real question. How are things looking for Nami? Thank you, Digital Jordan. Nothing banned for blue? Oh, okay. Goodbye to Gecko Moira. That's how he laughs, right? I read his laugh. I don't hear his laugh. So many things like that in One Piece that just fly over my head because I'm reading. It's not the first time they've just outright banned a leader. You can always tell the health of a TCG based on how many bans there are or aren't. If there's like a stupid amount of things that are just flat out banned, that means whoever's on their rules and design team are a bunch of idiots. And if there's no bans, you're either Pokemon or you don't care about the integrity of the competitiveness of the game. 8 costs Gecko Moira that brings back stuff from the trash, so you can't recycle endlessly. Oh. Wait, black, yellow. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay. As soon as you said the black, white Luffy and bringing back the babies, it immediately made a. I saw the loop, because I already hated playing against that deck. Back when set 7 came out, I already thought the set was miserable. I did not like going against Black White Luffy. Ah. Now what does that do for the leg? Can't see anything. I do like how that adds the light there, though. What's funny is I probably need 3 of those to get this same effect. The new guy room? What do you mean new guy room? Oh, sup new guy. I didn't see the comma. The comma was important there. How you doing? Super fam. It's been a while. Superfam got a Vader? Hate it. Well, you got a Hayden Christensen auto? What the heck?
Out of 10. That's nuts, dude. I wasn't here to witness it. I wasn't here to see it, but I still will say grats on that, because that's a cool freaking... That's just cool. That's just cool. Same night as the Miles 101? Oh, my God. That's insane. That is just insane. I think 90. I think it has to. It's too close. It's too close. I was gonna push for it coming up. Like, I want... If we see, like, Wolvie and Venom come off, we can do a serial on Spider-Man. We just have to see, like, two of the three big ones come off, and we can do an easy serial. Honestly, I'm not down... What are we looking at for serialing all three? $60 a spot for a serial? Or 61 a spot for a serial? I'm thinking. Emails have been premature? What do you mean? Did I send an email today? I thought the only email I've sent today is Topps Chrome. Unless there's something wrong with the website. You got one yesterday for 92. It might have been used yesterday as a means to try to get the push for the break. That's very possible. It is very possible. Let's see. Go. Metallurgy Seismic should still be live, says Fam. I want to see it. It's actually been a long time since I've last done a break of this, so it would be phenomenal to do that. It would be a lot of fun. I would love to do a break of the good old platinum. Okay, got that. I know the football or the keyboard for the football rims come in today. There's Mr. Geo. How's it goes at Rob Geo? I think there was a red PMG Doctor Strange and a gold Seismic as Cyclops out of the first half. I'm all right. I want to say the only thing that's like really sucked lately after everything that happened is my eyes are just always like just dry. After all that, it's just now my eyes are like what feels to be permanently dry. It kills me. Let's see. Yeah, no, it was I got sick like the second night out in Japan. So it's been like essentially 3 weeks of being being quite beat up. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. Where the heck is I thought I brought a flash drive. Did I really forget to bring my flash drive? I swear. Oh, I'm okay now, Rob Gio. I'm super okay now. I'm just dealing with the aftermath is why my eyes are just dry. Got another sapphire. You say who's the red in chrome? His name is Isaac Hadjar. I'm being told by many that that's a pretty good one to hit. Let me get this list updated on Sapphire. Yeah, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. It was nice to be back. There we go. What I need to grab. Oh, I was looking for my flash drive. Yeah, dang, I forgot my flash drive. That sucks. There's a couple things I needed to grab off of this computer. I will say, Rob, you're hitting like crazy over there in the grotto. Seeing some of the hits you've been getting, my goodness. Seems like Heatwave and Battle Partners are just now a separate trainer gallery instead of being included in one of the main releases. Similar if you think about it. I'm trying to get what you mean, because Battle Partners, I mean, we have those cards in Journey Together. It's another YouTube channel that I stream on. Oh, Sizzle. I'm trying to match your vibe of what you mean, Mr. Gio.
Oh, I see what you mean. Now, it's more of a... I mean, you're not wrong. In a weird way, the trainer gallery was Sword and Shield's way of bringing back trainers Pokemon without actually bringing back trainers Pokemon. Because there have been several sets in the past where we had trainers Pokemon, where you had the little icon that showed who the trainer was, or the card would say it's like Misty's Psyduck or something like that. So it's the trainer's Pokemon's actually a callback to a previous theme that we used to have, and then the trainer gallery was a way of dipping into that design choice without actually having to make cards that are trainer Pokemon. Couldn't find the grotto. Oh, it's not called the grotto. I think, was it Music or was it Jason Battle? Someone in here started calling it that, and then it's just kind of become that as the name of it. It was Music? Okay. I remember, no, Music was trying to say that you came up with it. And then he won't believe that it wasn't you that came up with it. And that's what I'm remembering. It's all coming back. Review said, gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what sets. Let me see. Gosh, they've been around for a minute. I'm trying to find what would have been the... Gym Heroes was the first time we saw them. And Gym Heroes came out in the States the year 2000. In Japan, it came out in 98. But it was the same thing where it would say, like, Brock's Sandslash. And then in the bottom right corner, it'd have a picture of Brock. And then I'm trying to see when they took the, when they stopped doing it. I want to say it was Sun and Moon is when they stopped doing it. Evolutions. Yeah, so since Sun and Moon. XY was the last time they did it. XY was the last time they did it. Just going through some stuff earlier. One of the trainer art galleries from Brilliant starts from my journey together since I had the trainer, the Pokemon, and the art. Yeah, that's why I really like the trainer gallery cards because of that. There's still a handful of trainer gallery cards that I want. It really just felt like it was them trying to do trainers Pokemon, or they used to be called owners Pokemon. Now they're called trainers Pokemon. But it felt like it was their way of trying to dip into that art direction or style of card without having to make the mechanic of trainers Pokemon. I'm just glad we got it because the cards look phenomenal. Like the trainer gallery was underrated.
There's a lot of cards from Silver Tempest, Brilliant Stars, Astral that are just beautiful, beautiful cards with trainers featured in them. And because they're in the trainer gallery, they're not seen as much. Malamar. Oh, yeah. Like, could you imagine if they had that same art style and direction for the cards that are coming out now? There's still that Misty. There's the Misty that was and is still crazy expensive. Down 85, majority spots left, 29 less for Disney. I think now that it's fixed, we should see Disney moving again. It doesn't help that we've got 3 different breaks of Disney chilling in the store right now, so it kind of it's a little bit confusing, but we'll see it slightly start to move down to 19. We're down to 6 on Platinum. Let me see what's still chilling. TW is off. And then that's our 6. I really want to do this one today. I'm like never willing to do fillers on breaks like this with character breaks, but I'm willing to do it today. I don't know how many eyes we have in the room to be able to do it, but I'm trying to think if an email is going to be enough for us to get it off. It would be 61 a spot. 61 a spot still seems like too much, man. Still have any? How do you mean, Mr. Geo? Oh, trust me. There we had a couple little bit. We had some, and every once in a while I did do it. Like Jason Battle has a gold Giratina that got graded as a 10, and that all happened here in the pop room. But there was one time where it's when I left for Disneyland. I came back and it was all gone. My heart was shattered. My heart was shattered. There was actually a couple things that I was looking to pick up too, but I simply took too long on my end for what I wanted to grab, and then yeah, there is just everything else is gone. Absolutely devastating. I forgot. I still need to get comped for the for the flight. I need to see if there was some other stuff, because I have a feeling there was another thing I needed to... Oh boy. Okay. And we see 2 of the 3 of these. We can for sure do a massive push for a filler. And once we get more people in general, just eyes in here, we'll see if we can just flat out do a push for it. Get some of that Marvel going. Oh man. Okay. 4. 33. 55, 25. All right, no, it's all cut up. Okay, let me go bring this to Dillman real quick. I just saw a dog about the size of a dodgeball. Is a dodgeball a good reference of size for a small animal? You can dodge a small animal, you can dodge a ball. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, checking this. Goodness. Anyone see the Switch 2 announcement today? How they officially announced the Switch 2? I don't know if I'm going to get one. Specifically because I want one, but I don't want to get one and then them release like a really cool Legend of Zelda exclusive version a year later. Is that how much it is? I didn't see the end price. I only got like halfway through the thing. So it's cheaper than the Switch 1 was on launch. Bam said still probably getting it. I want one. Trust me, every aspect of it. There is a big question though. Is it possible for the Joy-Con to just come loose? Like when they say they're like, oh, they're strong magnets. I was like, well, how strong are they? Because if there's a chance where like, there's a lot of times where like I go to like itch my head or something and I'm holding the Switch entirely by just the Joy-Con. Obviously not great for the hinge, but it's like I do it every once in a while. If I do that, is it the magnet gonna come loose and the whole thing just falls? I think it's like MagSafe, because like MagSafe is not that. If I can hold the Switch console and just shake it and the Joy-Con fly off, I don't like it. Oh. Wind Waker. You're gonna play a Wind Waker on it? They're gonna make a Wind Waker version for the Switch 2. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I saw. I need to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm this close from beating Breath of the Wild. And the only reason I haven't beat Breath of the Wild is because I don't want to. Because like it feels wrong for me to beat it because of how much I loved that game. Like it's kind of like I don't want it to end. But it's really stupid for me not ending it because now I'm just kind of in this limbo of not being able to say that I beat the game, but also not being able to play the next one because like I'm being really stupid about it. So I'm actually planning on. I want to start Tears of the Kingdom. Before the console comes out. Gosh, June. Like, that's so soon. The fact that it's coming out in June is crazy to me. It still feels like a foreign concept that the Switch 2 is going to exist. I remember people thought it was going to be a Switch Pro. I'm pretty sure they were going to make a Switch Pro, and they went, actually, let's just make a 2. Thinking Mario Kart Party at National. Oh, at the National. Excuse me. Yeah, the fact that it's like 24 players now. I just never would have imagined Mario Kart becoming an open world game. That's crazy to me. Mario Party going open world is crazy. They didn't do a good job, though, of demoing the open world aspect of it, though. Because, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like... I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It wasn't Drive. What the heck was the name of the game? The Crew. The Crew. So in my head, I'm thinking like The Crew. But I didn't really get enough from the trailer to feel like it's going to be like The Crew. But I think people in general wouldn't imagine an open world just racing car game would do well, but The Crew did super well. So there is a route for it to be really, really, really good if it's following kind of like in those footsteps in any way, shape, or form, but I've got no clue. I don't like the idea of the game cards or the game key cards.
There's only 3 minutes left in the game.
We need a nice.
And then I don't like the camera. I really don't like the I like the camera for I hated the camera until they showed Mario Party. When they showed Mario Party and it like highlighting people's faces specifically and stuff like that, that I thought was very, very Nintendo. That felt very fun. Oh my god, Kirby Air Riders? I loved that game. Like, Kirby Air Ride, I played so much of that as a kid. Oh, the re-release of the GameCube controller. Another thing that killed me was like them talking about the game share where you only need the game on one console to play with others and like how revolutionary it is. And all I could think is the DS Lite was able to do that. I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh man. I'm scared.
How much, Goodwin? $50. $50 to win what? $50. That's all we want.
So wow, it's lit. Yeah, I think he won 50 schmeckles. You took Wolvie from the store. Where the motion's going. The motion is going. Let me get that updated. Thank you for the heads up there, Ron. Let's see. Screen 1. Screen 1. We got Captain, Spider-Man. Others, letter M at 5. Storm and Venom. What are we thinking, folks? I need you guys' help. How do we push this? How do we make it happen? I'm going to send an email for it. I'm going to do a bad. I'm going to do a naughty. I'm going to send an email for it. How you doing, GC? It's good to be back. It is good to be back. The best that I could do on Captain and the others, letter M. New 99. I would say 99. Do it help out? I appreciate that. I'll take it out here in a second. Let me wait for this to load. Greatly appreciate that. I think it'll be a fun. It'll be a fun break. Fam was saying there's still more to see in it. GC looking at the call to arms for the Disney. Man, did somebody send an email? What's happening? There's Henny. Henny with the always the best emotes. Waiting for this to load. My goodness. Someone must be sending an email. Bruh. It's just loading. It's just stuck loading. I'm trying to get this updated. This is killing me. There we go. There we go. Gonna put the boxes on the table. Email finally sent out. Got you in there for both of them, Kid Rock. Appreciate the sant. We're down to 3. Like I said, we get these other 2, we'll do a serial filler on the Spider-Man. Need pictures of Spider-Man. We need pictures of Spider-Man.
You know, I don't mind the lighting with how it is right here, with this light on. The before and after, it just adds a little bit more. I'm gonna have to play around with it. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Kid Rock again got in there, trying to help this break go. We just need to see a Storm come off, a Venom come off. If anyone wants to spot something, now the email's been sent out. We should see some more folks make their way into the room that are in on the Masterpieces break. Also, is Switch's new new nickname that we got to give him, Mr. Worldwide? There's Ono. There's Ono. Let's see. Oh, Sizzle, are you still in chat? Here's the instructions. It's 2. He's got 2 Minecraft bundles from McDandy's. Should you open up the toys? I did. I had one goal. I really, really wanted the soda pop potion. And as you saw, I got the soda potion. So I'm happy. I do kind of want to go back to get some of the others, though. Minecraft is a very deep-rooted thing for me. Oh my goodness. I have a deep-rooted love for that game. You know what, Spidey and Venom? Let's see. $428. I would say 385. E Honda. Did you also E Honda? By the way, did you see the points that I threw in your account? I did throw some points in your account. Ryan Ono, I would say yes, but that's me being selfish just because I want to know which ones you got. You got the soda potion? I would say the soda potion's the best one. Uh-oh.
You got that, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Are you building shit?
Yeah.
Okay. You did get it?
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Didn't see points. Send 385. I appreciate that, E Honda. When we take them off, this break's gonna get going. I hope we get you like the sickest Spider-Man, man. I want to see a cool Spidey. I want to see a cool Spidey. Venom. Oh, I watched the new Venom. The Last Dance. I will say this. I watched all 3 movies not knowing that Tom Hardy was the voice of Venom. I thought they had another person that was the voice of Venom. I did not know he was the voice the entire time. That's like, I feel so stupid for not realizing that. It took me 3 movies to notice that. Who wants Storm for 24? Perfect, E Honda. I appreciate that. I appreciate your patience and understanding there, man. Let's see it there, perfect. Yeah, who wants Storm for 24? That's all that's stopping us. Let me write the sticky note. 24 Skybox Marvel. $92, $9. Pick your character, 31. I already sent the email. I'm just gonna start opening this. Oh, Edram said I'll take it. I appreciate that. Thank you, Edram, putting your name in there. And we got the Big Mac Crystal. So is it translucent at all, or is it just a Minecraft block? I was curious about that one. I really want the fry bucket hat now. Now that I got the one that I want, you know, you always want something new. When you get what you want, you always want something new. And the new thing I want is the fry bucket helmet. Thankfully, this is a good thing I don't have my car. I can't go back to McDonald's to get more of those Minecraft meals. It's just a block. We'll post it on Discord. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. Email's already been sent. Getting this printed. I think we're just good to go. We're just good to go. 2024 Skybox Marvel Masterpieces. 92. We got 9 boxes in front of us. I know we got the silly tape. Yep. This is pick your character number 31. We're talking about Minecraft toys, since they made a adult version of a. It's literally just an adult Happy Meal. Is what the Minecraft meal is, which is hilarious to me. But it's like, it shows that they know their audience. Most of the people who grew up playing Minecraft are going to be adults by now. I'm going to, on Friday night, I'm going to go see the movie with some friends. And I am, when I say some friends, it's literally, it's 10 of us. We're taking up an entire frickin' row. Blue, did you get that silk I sent back? You sent back a silk? It's $2 more than the meal deal. Yeah, you're paying $2 for a toy. Athletic said yes. Which silk was it? I mean, I'm saying this while also not recalling getting a silk handed to me or anything like that. Don't
probably would have pulled me a numbered silk. Oh, athletic. I think I did. It wasn't labeled. So if I to repeat what Hina told me, it was here's these that Doug handed me from Shen, and here's a silk. There's no label on it, so I don't know who it's from. So I think that if I'll double check tonight, I'm pretty sure that card was a silk card. If that's the case, I appreciate it greatly, Athletic. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Threw in a prep package. Yeah, I'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure the one card was I mean, I got handed that when I was like at the height of wanting to die. You think Adam is gonna want to get all of them? At least there's only 6. Am I right? At least there's only 6. Make sure. Okay, no. Yep. It was okay. I know exactly. Yeah. No, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Athletic. I did get that one. It's on my desk actually. That one. It's not like I was sitting here going like remembering the card. It's just as soon as you said matriarchs, I saw the artwork for Silk and matriarchs in my head, and then I remembered like exactly where I put that card. But thank you again. Oh, Athletic. I'm like almost done with season 7. Wow, this light's so freaking bright. This lantern. I cannot fathom having to wait like a year or 2 in between each season, dude. I could not. Finish the best back-to-back episodes in TV history. What episodes? Oh. You're like War of the Bastards, right? That was a crazy time. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Those two. That was nuts. That was nuts. It was like I think watched both of those episodes and I was like I need to let that like sit for a little bit. Like that was the end of the night. Was those two. Like didn't keep watching. Had to stop after those two because it needed to sit. That was a lot. I always forget the packs out of this product are almost like cloth-like. And I think it's TV. Yeah, like I said, what I can't imagine is watching those 2 episodes and then having to wait. Not being able to, like, the next night be able to be like, all right, next season. I couldn't. I couldn't. What's very unfortunate, though, is, I remembered Ryan Reynolds' spoiler from the movie. Like what his character said in, what's the movie? Hobbs and Shaw. I remembered what he said. I'm upset because I thought I forgot. And then I remembered what his spoiler was. And I was like, dang. When I told Hina, I was like, oh yeah, I told Hina what he said, and she was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And I was like, yeah, you're telling me that's what, like, Ryan Reynolds is the reason why I waited so much longer. I was hoping it was completely forgotten and came back. What was the spoiler? Never saw it. That very particular 2 characters are related. And then they get together. But they don't know that they're related. Mind you, like, for me right now, the spoiler is that they get together because by the end of season 6, the relation part's pretty obvious, but the getting together part's a spoiler. Hey, isn't green like a crazy color in 92? If I remember right, the green like wave was bonkers. Say hold the door. Yeah, it's funny because I would always say it like I always said it in a very lighthearted way. I'm like, oh yeah, hold the door. Now and then now I'm like, oh my god, hold the door, bruh. I thought it was like I would smile when I said hold the door with you guys. What a fool that I was. Also, in a very real way, thank God I got into it when I did. Because if I was watching any of it while we were opening that product, I would have gotten everything just completely spoiled. Hello. I started and then a break started going, so I stopped.
Is it a PC stand?
It's like it's for, so in the main room, the PC's attached to the desk itself.
Okay.
But the issue is when they're breaking, the left side of the desk, I think when Scott sits down, his knees like straight up bump into the PC. And I don't want to push it further back where, like, if the hinge breaks, the PC's going to fall. So I just got that to put it on. Grab one.
What you mean?
No, like, just, like, grab one and take it.
For real?
Yeah. Wasn't from me.
What are you opening right now?
This is Masterpieces 92.
Good luck, everyone.
I got the good luck wishes. So just leave it. Yeah, it's funny because Jags was mentioning that he doesn't mind it, but then I forget Jags is standing for most of the streams. So that makes sense for him to not bump. It's Ara. She's one of the sorters. She's on the sorting team. She also number 2s sometimes. She's number 2'd with Hama a handful of times. Never met her. I mean, it's also entirely possible that, I think this is gonna be a crazy half case. I'm like half paying attention to like the parallels. Like I'm not really peeking. Oh, my goodness. So many packs though. Bruh. I will say the fun and like wild thing about season 5 and season 6 though was like getting to see all these characters that were in their own little pockets interact and be with each other and like almost become secondary to some of the characters. Like I thought that was a fun time. Is Tyrion still your favorite character? It's between him and Snow now. Now that Snow is not a little whiny. Wow, I almost swore. I almost said a bad word. Snow is kind of just him now. He's not all whiny anymore, so I'm liking him a lot more. But oh my god, season like 1 through 3, Jon Snow, he was just a baby, dude. Mind you, he was a baby, but like, frickin' A. Whiny little bee. Alright, good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You respect characters of principle? Like, right, I still absolutely despise Cersei. I got a refractor there, Doc Ock on the paper. I like the papers. Moon Knight on the That's a fantastic cover. Very cool, fantastic cover for Raj on the refractor. Got Farrell. We're going Farrell. Corner Box Creations. There's a Super Scroll. Hobbit Goblin. Corner Box Creations of Iron Man. And there's Nightmare on the clear acetate. Do like the acetates. It's all coming back to me. There we got the lasers, pink lasers of Sabretooth, numbered 639 at 692. Enchantress on the lenticular. Love the amazing Spider-Man right there. It's just such good art for Spider-Man on the fantastic covers. This is a fantastic cover going to Raj. Again, that is a fantastic cover. Doom on the hollow. Dr. Doom on the hollow. It's going out to Ronnie. Love the hollows. You don't see them all too often. Oh, beautiful Spider-Man in the red prism, number to 492. That's 453. Spidey. Nice color match with the red prism to the red on the Spider-Man uniform. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Blue showing us restraint. Wait, what restraint are we talking about there? Shend. Very, very nice Spidey. We love it. We love Spidey. Now we got a leather. I know it's a leather because it holds onto the card. I always talk about it. Leathers like to hold on. Cable on the or the silver. I wanted to call it refractor. Leather of Cyclops, and there's Nomad on the blue tracks. Didn't say the bad word. Oh yeah, I haven't been in the pop room in a minute, so I haven't had to like bite my tongue on some of the sailor talk that I usually partake in. Juggernaut on the variant cover and the base. There's Venom on the lovely canvas. Beast with the dog's always got them toes in your face. Dazzler on the refractor, and there we got Cable Ties. Cable Ties. One second, make sure I didn't miss any rainbows. Okay, we're good. Again, getting the hang of it. It's been a minute since I've opened this product. Pop stream is still choppy. Doug kind of told me a little bit about that. I'll take a look after this. If you remind me after the break to look into the choppy, I'll take a look. Iron Man on the beautiful clear plexi. What are these ones called again? No. I should have not said anything. I should have not said anything. Iron Man, that's going to TNT. It's Dynamite. TNT saying that's the first time I've heard that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They got Blob on silver. Beast, Ultron on the tracks. We do like the tracks. Super Scroll with all the Fantastic Four powers there in one. All in one. That's on the lenticular. Actually, I had one more lenticular earlier. There we go. Storm on the rainbow. Keep calling them silvers. I need to call them rainbows. Sauron, there's no eye. There we got a rainbow of Bishop on the. That's a variant cover? That is a variant cover. Speedball. There's a Surfer, Invisible Woman, nice variant cover. Dr. Doom on the canvas. Hobbit Goblin. There we got the blue tracks featuring Doc Ock. Hark. I always call him Hark. On the plexi, or not the plexi, the clear acetate. Same material, but you know, I'm trying to call them by their set name. Sent the pic to the IG. Thank you, Mr. Ono. I'm very curious. I'm super curious about these Minecraft toys at McDonald's, man. I'm not kidding. Pink lasers of Ultron, 122 out of 692 there. Nice lasers of Ultron. We got Nick Fury there with the pistol. Deathlog, that's a fantastic cover right there. That's a fantastic cover. Going out to Raj. Dormammu. I got Deathbird. That's a pink lasers, 302 out of 992. Jean Grey on the leather. Spider-Man on the corner box creations. Again, this is going back to the corner box spot. That's Raj. Captain America, and there's Magneto. I'm gonna do some quick sleeving and casing, get caught up on that, folks, and then we will continue forward with the break. For Metal Batman. Oh yeah, fam, I feel so stupid for not like realizing this. But isn't like the fact that it's Metal Batman, well, it's also death metal. Like that the flavor. The flavor. What the heck? I need to look at the checklist. Do we have like the Drowned, the Destroyer? Do we have like them inside of the set? I would want like a green Drowned if she's in the set. Green Bryce Wayne as the Drowned. Jambalayas, Platinum Portraits, PMGs. Is Clayface in it? Depends on which Clayface you're looking for, Mr. Battle. If you're looking for the very, if you're looking for Clayface from the Harley animated show, no. Oh, Wanda! The Harley Quinn show. I've watched it like pretty much twice at this point. It's still one of my favorite things, man. I absolutely love that show. Still no checklist? Man. I'm really excited for it. I mean, do we know, is it death metal themed? Or do we just know it's Batman? Because I really want, like, also, like, Batman Who Laughs. Just in general, just get everyone in the Batman Who Laughs, like, universe, bro. It's just called Batman. Bro, the potential of what they can do with that is like it hurts me because of the potential. Unconfirmed which characters will be included. If they don't dip their toes into Batman Who Laughs, man, they're missing out on a ball that they definitely should have done. I mean, it's inaugural, so I guess it makes sense not to go into that whole thing, but it's like I want to see all of them, man. It would be so cool. And there's a rainbow of a Mole Man. Making sure it wasn't a variant. Or Fantastic, I mean. Corner Box Creations on the Refractor. Always love getting refractors on these inserts. It's going out to Raj. Nice hit there for Raj. Namorita. Got Scarlet Witch. We'll take a Wolvie in the base. Dazzler. Is that a Fantastic? That is a Fantastic cover of Dazzler. I got Major Victory. There's Sleepwalker on the Pink Lasers, number to 692. And we're getting Feral. There you got the Mr. Bombastic. Captain America on the holo. Beautiful. Again, I always point out the holofoils, they move a little bit into the right. The camera's not capturing it as much, but nice hit there for Captain America Kid Rock. Out there, got Blob on the red prism, numbered 120 out of 492. Nomad. Nomad's a fun card on any of the clear ones because of the way the card looks. That was just a variant cover, right? Yep, variant cover. I got Doc Ock, Loki. There's Nightcrawler on the rainbow. Bullseye, letting out a hearty chuckle, I'm sure. Super Scroll on the leather. Deathbird on the blue tracks. Wreaking Havoc. Enchantress. There we got the White Queen. Beautiful card there on the clear. Shadowcat on the rainbow, and he still has those blue eyes. Only character I want is Harley. Not going to fight blue. Oh, I can't get it. Wait, actually, if I'm not in as much, I'm definitely going to be able to, like, get a spot or two. I'm definitely going to be able to get a spot or two. I need a Harley PMG. Like, I just do. I'm wearing a Harley shirt right now. Look. It's Harley. I found out they're doing a Spirit jersey with this artwork, so I'm really excited about it. Oh, fam, are you playing DC Dark Legion? I need to know if you're playing Dark Legion or not. Actually, is anyone in chat playing Dark Legion? Am I playing Dark Legion because I could get Harley Quinn? Absolutely. Cage on the blue tracks. She's my strongest unit in the game right now. I'm actually enjoying the game a lot more than I should. Iron Man on the clear. We got Strong Guy. It's pretty strong, I've heard, on the rainbow. There we've got Black Widow, making sure that's what, yep, on the rainbow. Wreaking Havoc, there we got. Wow, we're getting pretty nice hits on the rainbows for the corner boxes and such for Raj there. My goodness. My goodness. Sandaman. Corner box creations of Hark, Black Cat on the canvas. Nice battle spectrum there of Sabretooth and Wolverine. Battles are going out to Stupid Fast. For Stupid Fast. Like the battle spectrums. We do. Doctor Strange. Pink lasers, that's 543 out of 692 there. That is Tombstone on the artwork there. Black Cat on the lenticular. A lot of people in chat's favorite artwork, that Black Cat artwork is. We got Sleepwalker on the hollow. Also, look, his face is definitely going meow. You know what I'm saying? Meow. Red Prism, that's a nice color match. Phoenix, 370 out of 492. Card just looks good. Card just looks good. We got Storm and Bishop. We're going to do some sleeve encasing once again, and then we'll get to the last 5 boxes here. We're right about the halfway point. Penguin Jambalaya looks great. I'm excited for it. I'm also... Oh, shoot. If they make a Harley Jambalaya, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Les Kristen... is it Melody? I never really looked in how to say her name. I just know she's the mom in How I Met Your Mother. I mean, she was phenomenal. I actually watched The Penguin twice. I saw it twice. There's 100% a Harley Jambalaya. Bruh. I'm dead. I'm dead. First newer from Black Mirror. Not playing, but may dip my toe eventually. I'm really liking it. It's definitely like mobile game garbage, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's like a revolutionary, phenomenal, need to play it kind of game. It feels like it's like Farmville. It feels like it's like just any of those like Facebook or mobile games where it's just a time suck and they just want your money. It is trash. It is garbage, and I'm loving every second of it. And I know it's just because it's all DC themed, and right now it's all based around like Dark Legion and Batman Who Laughs and such. And like I'm having a great time with it. I'm really liking it. I'm liking it so much more than I should be. It should be a crime for me to be liking this silly stinker of a game as much as I am, but I really am enjoying it. Also could just be the bias of because it's all DC themed that I'm liking it so much. What is that? Is that a PMG? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut my mouth. There's a wood. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. There's Mojo on the blue PMG. These, man, 22 out of 50. Others, letter M. It was picked up at the end. It was picked up at the end. Oh, man, I don't remember who grabbed it. It was picked up at the end. Kid Rock. Kid Rock with the Mojo. We'll say that's the blue return Mojo. Haha, get it? It's a blue return Mojo. of Mojo. Of a blue Mojo. 22 out of 50. That's... Happy to see it. Happy to see it. We got X-Force on the Rainbow. North Star on the clear. Nice Venom there on the blue tracks. I just like the way the blue tracks look. I know they're not numbered, but I'm a sucker for anything that's blue. I'm a sucker for anything that's blue. Dormammu on the clear. That's a variant cover of Elektra. For a second I thought it was fantastical, just because there was so much going on the card. Like that one, Super Fam? Like that one? Fantastic cover, Captain America. We got Jupes. Good luck. Good luck. Is that a wing? Is that a wing? Archangel on the green of 10. It's 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. My goodness. 10 out of 10 on the Archangel. These things are vibrant, man. Actually, that's a good... I needed to double check. Oh, wait, no. It wouldn't say 0101. I thought I... Here's the funny thing. You're making fun of my dyslexia. I read that. Are you sure it's not 01 out of 10? You're making fun of the dyslexia, and I still read it wrong. I still read it wrong. I literally read that as 01 out of 10. Archangel. Others letter A. That's going out to Ronnie. Nice hit on that one. Beautiful hit on that one. Would love to see it. Speedball. I don't know if I could ever take the character Speedball serious. We got Moon Knight, Cornerbox Creations, Black Panther, Jubes, and there's Black Widow. There we go. Morbin time. Cornerbox Creations. Going out to Raj. So we got Gambit. Dazzler. Nice, fantastical cover right there of Hulk and Thor. Norva. Pink Lasers. Captain Britain. Crazy Muscles. Number to 992. We got 678 there on that one. Kang. Goodbye King's Dynasty, huh? Lenticular. Love the Spider-Gwen on the quarter box. Going out to Raj. Hollow Beast. Who's got this Skibbity Beast with the toes out? It's going out to Decoy. With the toes out. And Mojo, we got Thor on the blue tracks. Cable Ties. Rainbow of Leader. Got Big Head. Do you know how much it pains me? I didn't realize until afterwards in the new Captain America movie that was Leader. I did not, like, not a single ounce of me was like, oh, that's Leader. I guess that's my bad. Again, I'm much more DC in terms of, like, looking at a character and being like, oh, but I don't know. Is it bad that I missed out on that? Like, should have been more obvious? Maybe if I knew Leader's normal name, I would have been like, oh, yeah, that's Leader. But in terms of the design and the way he looked, I did not think that was Leader. Nice rainbow of the Silver Surfer. I would usually call those ones the Silver Surfers. Got Thanos, or if you watched Squid Games, Thanos.
What kind of ugly ass
Thanos.
butthead card was that? Legend?
What are we talking about?
Legend?
Oh, Leader?
Oh, Leader or whatever?
Yeah.
What the hell kind of card is that?
There he is.
What is that?
Yeah, did you see the new Captain America movie?
No.
No?
No.
He's in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That looks stupid.
Well, He doesn't look as buttheady in the live action. I'll
That's
say
like
that.
butthead, by definition.
Where's Beavis? Movie cycle also made sense. It didn't make sense, said Shelby. I didn't think it sucked. I didn't think it was held up to the same bar as a lot of the other Marvel films, but. You're talking about Mojo? No, Mojo is like peak human form and condition, man. It's only fun making fun of Raj, says Athletic. He got dark after Civil War. Oh, wait, sorry. Who were we talking about for Civil War? Watching Star Masterpieces. Feels so good to see our cards. Thanks. Oh, how you doing, Mike? Happy to be back. Speedball got dark after Civil War. Oh. Became Penance. I need to see Penance. Speedball's like too goofy of a name, man. I mean, you can argue that Batman is a goofy name, but something about Speedball. It's probably just because I know nothing about him. I am vengeance. Also, where the heck is our next The Batman movie with Robbie Patty? Robert Pattinson Batman, I'm a big fan of. Loki, 180 to 492 on the Loki. I know in an interview he was saying he's also waiting for the call for when he's doing it. Hawk Tua there. Phoenix on the Rainbow. Iron Man. Really hanging on a Namorita there. That was a leather for the Namorita. Blue tracks of Kingpin. I'd always say Kingpin, like he was hitting the Benjamin or something. And we got Thor on the... That's the first cover appearance. Daredevil. Daredevil on the clear. Colossus there on the rainbow. Speaking of rainbows, Dazzler. Electro, we got Wolvie in the base. We will take it. Nice. Hulk versus the Thing. Or just Thing. On the Battle Spectrum. It's going out to Raj. Nice hit there. Super Skrull. With all the powers. That's another fantastic cover there of Moon Knight. Iceman. Iceman. Cornerbox Creations. Got Kang on the clear. Pink Lasers. That is number to 692. We got 447 there of Thor, Odin's son. Nightmare on the Lenticular. Adam Warlock. There's Galactus. Another Battle Spectrum. This one's Captain America versus Red Skull. Jubes on the holo. That's a cool holo. That's a really cool holo. Jubilee doesn't have her own spot. It's going to the other's leather J. I don't know why I couldn't say the word letter there. Accent's coming up, man. Every once in a while, Korean accent will just sneak up on me. Let's do some sleeve encasing real quick. Condiment King is a goofy name and character. I'm really happy with how they handled Condiment King in the Harley show. Same with Kite Man. Hell yeah. A likely chase of Metal Batman. All I've learned is that Condiment King is actually rather beloved for how goofy and stupid the character is. I mean, I just talked about how I liked how they handled him in there, so. Just fun. Battle a Rainbow. Yeah. Very nice. Decent amount of reds out of this one too. Liking this half of the case. This is gonna be, we're gonna do this one last. Guess the gold. We'll say guess the gold. There's a gold in the back of that one. We'll do a guess, why not? Got Quicksilver on the Plexi Spider-Man. Beautiful Spider-Man there. On a rainbow. It's time to morb. Hobbit Goblin on the blue tracks. Iron Man on the lenticular. Adam Warlock. Rainbow. Major Victory. There we got the Infinity War featuring Adam Warlock on the rainbow. You got both versions of the Adam Warlock there. My goodness. Spidey in the base will take it. Dr. Doom, Ghost Rider. Anyone thinking of Nick Cage? Holy crap. That's Wolvie on the red prism. Number to 292, we got 187. That is a crazy variant of Wolvie to get right there. My goodness, who the heck's got Wolvie? There's IQ. Unless you're guessing me, I don't think the gold, the seismic gold is blue. Who's got Wolvie again? It was picked up at the end. That's Ronnie with the Wolvie. Awesome hit. And that's the first variant, too, of the red prisms that we've seen. Keep those guesses going. Venom. Last Dance. That was a fantastic cover. Or that was a... yeah, it was a fantastic cover. Out for Raj. Got Spider-Gwen. Wonder Man on the pink lasers with a Venom on canvas right behind it. It's numbered to 992 on the Wonder Man Venom. This is, yeah, it's a leather, not a canvas. Pardon me. Spider-Man versus Venom. That's a really cool battle spectrum. Going out to Raj. I think that's one of my favorite battle spectrums that's in the set. Make sure we're in focus, my bad. Cyclops, and we got Blob. Okay, last call for any guesses that we have for the gold. For the gold. We'll do it after this. We'll do the cutoff after this handful here. Metallurgy. Oh, I know that hand. I know that hand. That's Dazzler. That's Dazzler. Others letter D on the Metallurgy. Reminds me of the old Magic cards. The white border Magic cards. Wolvie on the rainbow. Beautiful Wolvie on the rainbow. Making sure it was good to go there. There's the Thanos there, Deathlock. I was looking for the canvas that was hugging. Thing, Professor X, Charles Xavier there on the the rainbow. Canvas is Spider-Man. Or it's a wood. Yeah, it's a wood. What is Spider-Man? Beautiful card. And a Blaze, Captain America, and the Goblin there on the rainbow. Mojo break, holy crap. Mojo flying out. Iron Man on the blue tracks. Strongest of guys. There we got Thor featured on the fantastic covers. Going to the fantastic covers. Beautiful looking card and Invisible Woman. Fantastic Covers has its own spot, right? That's in the... It's one of the combos. I'm not crazy? Or am I remembering that wrong? Alright. Ryan Ono is the last guess with Storm. Ryan Ono is the last guess with Storm. We're going to do a little card trick there like we do with Pokemon. Move it to the back. Good luck, folks. Good luck. Thanos on the corner box. Professor X. Wolvie on the canvas. Corner box creations of Cable Ties. Archangel, we saw him earlier on the green. Got Sauron, will burn the back. Lenticular of Deathlock. Lenticular of Deathlock. And for the final card. Good luck. Good luck. There we got Hobgoblin. I always say a hobbit a goblin. Do we have any Hobgoblin guesses? Hobbit a goblin guesses. Fam said it should be a base seismic. It was called Seismic Gold number 92. We got 24. Hobgoblin. No gobby guesses. I don't know how I feel about that statement. Gobby guess. Alright, let's get these cards sleeved and cased up before we get to the good old recap. Appreciate you guys for getting in on this one. Right after we did like the first like 2 boxes. It was starting to come back to me, this set. Starting to come back to me. I mean, a lot of it's needing to come back to me in terms of breaking with you guys. I didn't think 3 weeks would be, would leave me feeling like it was such a large amount of time. It's a nice color. That was a fun half. For half a case, that was a fun one. What is happening here? Well, I don't like it. There was a sleeve just now that had another sleeve like attached to it. It's kind of weird. I liked Ono's thought process there with that guess, though. Seeing since it was last, there's been several times where that was the case. Oh, athletic. I'll say. I also like Lord Varys, or should I say Varys? I do like him. He's a character whose presence I enjoy. He's also a man of principles. He's athletics out here calling me basic. Alright, let's get this recap ready. And we're off. Starting with some of the cool silver or refract rainbows. My goodness. Too many different names for the base holo cards. Some more of the inserts. Holos. We got 2 of the plexis. These are both clear. And a metallurgy of Dazzler. Final handful for the recap here. Pink lasers, number to 992, into the pink lasers number to 692. Red prisms, these are the ones numbered to 492. Yep. Awesome Spidey there with the color match, and then right behind it, Wolvie. Wow, that's a cool double red back to back right there. And the Wolvie, because it is a variant cover, it's numbered to 292. We got 197 on that one. Very cool. But I got one. Number 292. We got 24. Blue PMG of Marjar. It's 22 out of 50 and numbered to 10 on the green. The Emerald Surge, 10 out of 10. Just a beautiful looking card, man. Vibrant. So vibrant. Love it, love it, love it. Alrighty. Thank you all for that break. That was 2024 Skybox Marvel Masterpieces Night 2 9-box. Pick your color number 31. Thank you guys again for the break. Your favorite character is responsible for killing your other favorite character. Well, I gave you like 4 different characters that I like, and I don't know who you're referring to or if you're in spoiler territory. Master box. What was this one? 31? Yep. AQ is here. Yeah. Good thing you have a lot of characters. Yeah. I was trying to think about it, but I have no idea who you were talking about. Dang, Topps WWE app. Yeah, unfortunately, when I went out to Japan, like, I had kind of like a daily system, if that makes sense, like daily ritual in terms of the apps that I would check in on and play and stuff. And going out to Japan and coming back really snuffed out those habits. Like, every game that I was playing, I no longer remember to check in on. It's like I lost my groove. Like, even Pokemon Pocket. Got a Kyrie for you. Actually, funny enough, Mr. Battle, I think I have, I don't remember who it was, but I'm pretty sure I've got one of your favorite Wrestlers. I think I have an auto that I would trade you for that Kyrie on. I definitely need to get back on opening packs on that app, though. Did they already give out all of the hobby boxes? Are the hobby boxes just done now? They all found a home? Skybox. Marble Masterpieces, 92. Hit some crazy legendaries the other day. Only have one of cards trying to complete sets. I think they're still available for the hobby boxes. I definitely think people are gravitating more towards the unique cards than the chrome cards. I thought the chrome set would have been the biggest one people open. Color Blast might be my favorite set. I need to get back in. Like I said, my issue right now is I'm just playing way too much Dark Legion. What was that? There we go. Boom. Got the premium pass. I'm a degen. Yeah, here's the issue. I got the premium pass before going to Japan. And then while I was in Japan, completely forgot about the app because there was so much happening. and now I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, right? The usual. Yeah. Hi.
Hello,
Is
hello.
music in here?
No.
Wow, really? At all?
Nope.
Today?
Mm-mm.
What? What? Oh, it is his birthday, so
Oh.
if he does come in, you can put that on the stand as well. It's his birthday today.
I'll keep it in here in case
Sweet.
any of the other channels. Thank you, Marge. Oh my goodness. Hang on. My goodness. Sorry, I got like there's a package that got stuck in customs for backer, but I'm working with the guys in Japan on getting it here. And they were like, hey, we just got an update that they're only holding it for one more day. And I was like, oh, dear Lord. So I had to call them real quick. Everybody in the chat doing their trade. They're trading. If Z is there, tell him check his trades. Got a Roxy for him. What's today? Today's a Wednesday? He should be in. I haven't seen him though. But I'll let him know once I see him. Durango does not like the new set. Give me 1 second.
Heard someone was looking at me. Was looking for me. Yo, yo. No, Battle, I actually got your trade on Slam. I didn't peep it yet. You got an SR Roxy for me. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Was it from the latest set? Or was it Women of WWE? Oh, shoot. Oh, he wants my Oscar. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Damn. That's it's Roxy. But damn, my Oscar though. I mean, nah, you're my boy, dude. I got you, and I appreciate you. It's SR for SR, so that's fine.
She said, damn.
I know, for real. SR for SR, so you're good, you're good. Trade accepted. Hell yeah, brother. I'll rate him 5 stars. Why not? I know him.
You can rate each other
You can rate after.
after a trade.
Yeah, you can rate after a trade. Never didn't add me. I mentioned it at the grotto, Raj. Apparently you didn't hear me. And then Battle said to add him, so that's when I did it. All right,
You saw these,
I got you,
right?
Raj. Yeah. So
We're gonna make a video for it for the grotto.
okay. No, cause I was on the desk and then Mega was like, "Don't put him on camera." And I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay." I got you, Raj.
Mega wants it to be like I found an artifact, so I'm gonna dress up like Indiana Jones.
Yeah, no, Shend, it's oh, Shend, I got your cards. I got the cards, by the way, dude. Thank you so much. All the Bailey and Rey Mysterio cards are so dope, man. Thank you. 81. I got you, Rush. Huh? 0. Yeah.
Have you nailed his walk yet? Penta's ridiculous, man.
Oh, he's so cool.
And all I've heard is that
Yeah, they're not
Triple H is actually just solely responsible and doing everything to build Penta to be what he like. I guess Triple H is the one who made the entire intro for him.
Oh, I think I remember
Like,
that.
came up
actually.
with the pyro and the laser light and everything. Like it was all just him.
How the hell do I add people again?
Dude, I don't remember.
Ah, here we go.
I don't know or remember how to do anything on this dang app. I went to Japan, came back, and then was cross-eyed on everything I used to do. Now I
got you, Rush. Yeah.
I just played DC Dark Legion. That's all I do now.
What the heck is that?
It came out while I was in Japan.
Huh. Is it like Contest of Champions but DC? What is it?
It's just gotcha money grabbing BS.
Oh, so it's like Marvel already. Marvel got something like that. I don't remember what it is. Contest of Champions was something else. But anyway, is it fun?
I'm having fun. Is it a good app? No, but I'm having fun. It what cracks me up is it is, you know, those really stupid Instagram ads for apps where it's like like someone's like ah, and then like a little point and you.
Oh
click.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you found it?
No.
I was about to say. I was like the first time I ad like that.
I found it because I heard a new DC app was coming out, so I was getting it, but it cracks me up because I play it very often, and then it's one of the now like when I'm on Instagram and I see an ad, I'm like, oh man, I'm playing one of the games that has ads like this.
No, I've fallen for that a couple times, and that was when that's when I tripped it to the Philippines because I needed like games like that. Like, I was desperate for games like that, so I was just falling for it. But a little, let me see.
I don't remember how to open a pack in this thing, dude.
Extra motivation for you to get into it, though, Blue. I made a trade. Funny enough, I had 2 of those Oscars, but like one of them, another like a dude really wanted. I accepted the trade because I was like, screw it, why not? And he gave me a bunch of cards in return, so I was like, screw it. But this is one of them. Go to the hand cam real quick, Blue. Like I said, motivation for you to pick up. That's waiting for you, dog.
Oh, bruh.
It's in my collection.
Bruh.
It's got your name all over it.
So what do I need to open that you want? I don't know. I don't remember how to play this thing.
I mean, the Women of WWE set, that's just a dope set. Color Splash is sick. The latest one, Rising Stars, and then Street's pretty cool. So it depends. I don't know.
What do you want?
What's my name? I think it's just Zephyr Beats. I don't know if you want, you can type it out. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. That's it. That's my user on Slam, y'all. Come see me. Also, it's just cool to be back in here for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm experimenting with that lantern. You want woman of
Dave Durango. Hell yeah, I got you, man. I got you, Dave.
which one you want?
I don't know.
Alright, I'll do woman.
Whammon.
Or no, I'll do color splash.
Because I think
everyone in chat was saying color splash is what.
Color
they like.
Splash is dope, dude. Like I got a couple cool ones off that. Let me see. No,
Did I
but
see
the
your
one,
question? What, you had a question?
No, but the one though, I got in the women of WWE, I got an iconic Alexa Bliss that a frick ton of people are like asking to trade, but no one's really giving me anything.
No.
So I'm just like one guy freaking, it was a trade for the one, for this one, yeah, for the one iconic Alexa Bliss, and I was like, sick, okay, cool. One guy wanted to trade. It was just all rares and uncommons and commons. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude?
I'll give you all my trash if you give me that.
Yeah, seriously, dude's tripping.
I'm loading it up right now to look at.
No, Color Blast is dope though.
Are you just doing standards?
Standards and Color Blast. I've done a couple premium packs, but no, man, Slime is fun though.
Let me see real quick for you, Mr. Battle.
But no, Women of WWE is a really cool set.
Adds up to 93 right now.
Let me see. There's that Color Blast. It's all like there's like the rainbow Color Blasts. I have one of Jada Parker. It's pretty cool. It's like motion.
That's a sick card.
I know, right? Thanks, Tops.
Wait, do you want it? Mr. Battle, you could send Send 85.
Send it.
I got an EO card.
Was it a Color Blast one?
No.
Oh, just in general. That's what it said. I was like, she's in Color Blast? What the heck?
Oh,
She might be.
Well, I got I don't know what this. I don't know how. Like I said, I'm out of the game with this.
Freaking Raj just sent me a trade. Oh boy. What's he want? What's this? What's this? Oh, big. Raj knows exactly what's up. That's so funny. Say less, Raj. He knows what I'm hunting. That's so funny.
Raj said, "Show the card."
Oh, the one you gave me just now? Yeah. I think I had an extra one of. I just traded them 2 dual patches for 1 Roxy Auto that I don't have yet, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll take it.
He said, "I'll take it." Mine. All right. Spots are all yours, Mr. Battle. Just did the double check. Yep, they're all yours.
My dumbass. Wait, Raj, what did I trade you again? I know it just happened. Accepted. There you go. So I traded Raj just now a rare dual patch of Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, and then an SR version of the same card. All just for what I want. That's it, man.
Can you not like buy multiple packs at once? Do you
and
really
women,
have to one by one it?
Women at WWE, you can. I think it's like $6 for like 5 super packs.
No, I'm saying like with coins.
Oh no, coins you gotta want it.
That's
That sucks, yeah. Yeah, pack by pack, yeah. Only certain sets allow you to, if you like, no, actually, with coins, yeah, it's just you got it one at a time.
Well, Chrome, you can buy the big
Right.
the big one.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if they have any more of those boxes.
You robbing Raj. Auto SR. You're not slick. No, I'm good. Appreciate it, Raj. I'm cool with giving those up. Yeah.
I don't know what's good.
If it got motion to it, that's fine. Specific motion, you know.
Is there different colors for different stuff?
Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you the rainbow one's pretty cool.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah. I got the orange one of that. I put it in the grotto, dude. You can see it.
Oh, I like this one, a damage control with Kyrie and
Yeah. And IO. And IO Sky.
Hey, you can't even make fun of that because like half not.
I know.
I think I'm the
No,
only one that doesn't say or that says EO.
That's how it is.
You're like, bruh.
I saw iconic legendary probably won't. Oh yeah.
It's getting down. It's yelling timber.
It's getting down for real. Right?
Bom, 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 bom. Streamlabs reminding everybody to like the stream. It's free, yo. Come on, is what the bot said.
Alright. Yeah, you guys got my user though.
Your
Hit me
favorite
up.
wrestlers,
Holla at you. Holla at me. What?
Grande Americano, right?
What?
Oh. What the heck? Wait, what's his name?
His name?
Yeah. Why can't I remember his freaking name? Well, there
I'll
goes
call
that.
it back when you remember, I guess.
Yeah. Somebody, what's the new luchador's name? Somebody help me out. It's like something Americano or something Americana. Not Penta. I'm the not Penta. Yeah, but I wasn't trying to tell Z that because I don't know if Z knows. How you doing, R2? I'm just gonna look it up because Z walked out, so. El Grande Americano. I was right. I just didn't type it in right. I put Grande Americano, and it was a bunch of pictures of Ariana Grande. I'm okay, my samurai friend. What does that mean? Is it because of the way my hair's done up? I've been watching a lot of Game of Thrones lately, and that's and then also my character in Pokemon also has the same hairstyle, so that's the inspiration. Blue, you're my boy. I remember that hearing that sound sample. How you doing, Dan from San? Dan from San. Another day. You said it. You said it.
Down to 53 for Delight. Still trying to think of what we want to put on screen 1. I had something that I moved over. Oh, here it is. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to move this. Here. Sapphire with only 17 spots left. Sent 25 for Sabretooth and Jean Grey the other day. Doug. Supposed to be for 31, and it doesn't look like they got taken out. For 31. Sabretooth. I don't think you're trying to schmaz me, especially for the odd number of 32. I got you on that, R2. I got you on it. Are you okay with points, or do you just want it refunded? Oh, the refund. Oh, there's Doug Dimmadome right there. So points is fine. All right, cool. Eating poke. I'm just kind of... I am just hungry. I gotta go get another Minecraft meal, bruh. See if I can get another one. I gotta get the fry helmet. I gotta get the fry helmet.
How's it hanging in here, everybody? You fixed the lights in here.
No, I just added that one to see how it...
That thing's insane.
Yeah.
It's very bright in here. What if we had the lights off? Would it be better or worse?
It's not enough right now.
Great second half of that masterpieces, by the way.
That was
Gold,
ridiculous.
green, blue, PMG.
I'm pretty sure all I need to do in that room, because Jags called me about it, he said...
No, Espo said something like, oh, we're going to pause for 30 minutes.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I was under the impression I was going to need to completely... That was going to get ceiling mounted in there. But then Jags told me that he just wants the one that's right above your head to get removed.
Oh, because the glare.
Yeah, which that will take me maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Wow, Jesus, what a name for Swish. What a name. What's he saying now? Okay, there we go. I think the points have been added, R2. Let me catch up on chat here. Been eating poke and red steak the last 2 weeks. It's a lot of money. Swish here to add more stain. Yeah, there's so many freaking stains on this mat, man. I leave for 3 weeks and this mat's I'm already gonna have to take it back home and wash it again. Yes, they are in there. Alright, good to hear. So stain, yeah, no, there's just like coffee stains, pen stains, drinks. I have a little coaster that's for everyone. No one ever uses the coaster. The mat is just getting used and abused. Ramen. Yeah, I don't know. There's a small part of me that's like gonna end up replacing this mat with something that's dark, so that's not blatantly like, oh look, there's a new stain this week. And I wrote a note here to vacuum in here because my goodness. My goodness. It's going down for real. Was hoping to see a little bit of movement on the good old matriarchs, man. I was really hoping to see some movement on the matriarchs. Well, not even one. No, there's nothing near what the trip was, Raj. You can't even joke about that. You can't even joke about that. 4, 8, 12, 16. We had 2 spots come off. 2 spots come off of Safi. There we go. How you doing, Yak? I'll get 4 if others get some. Oh, for matriarchs? I do want to see it. R2's looking for the light. There we go. Here's the remaining spots for Sapphire Formula One. Matriarchs has some nice looking cards. It's still my favorite Marvel set that we've opened in this room. I stand by that. Matriarchs is still my favorite set that we've opened up in the pop room. It is not a diss to any of the other products. If you feel that way, I just like it a lot. I'm just a big fan of it. Grab Tongaloa. What set should I be opening in WWE Slam? The fact that that Delight case has been marinating longer than me being down for the count means it's been sitting for way too long, so it's got to be doing the hitting. It's been sitting and needs to be doing the hitting. Hit him with that bruh. Hit him with that yeet. Shen said Delight's been very good. Last time I did Delight, it was like crazy. Remember last time, both the Delight and the Mega Blasters, both times I did them, it was crazy. Is it the last Delight case? I don't know. Part of me wants to say no. Here, I'll put it this way. It's not, but it might be because of how long this one has sat. This one has sat so long, I don't know if I'll have, if I'll be allowed to list another one after this. If this one like soars through and then there's like somehow we get the traction and the attention to like power through and make sure another one happens, I'd be able to list another one, but we got the understood. We got the understood. Hello, hello. Jay Uso, Gunther, Tiffy time, Charlotte's. I need to get more EO. EO and Kyrie. I'm hoping eventually we see some more Kyrie. My goodness. All our updates on like Instagram and stuff is literally just getting ready. Let's see, Dazzler and X-Men, and then Candice LeRae and Delight. Slowly but surely. We are making the movement, friends. We're making the movement. I'm unfamiliar. So how does the Topps buyback work? I'm like very unfamiliar with it. It's a foreign concept to me. Very, very foreign concept. Or is Durango, he's all about the news? I just mean like a buyback in general. I don't know how a buyback as a whole, like as a thing works. Maybe I could just Google it. Oh, offering you store credit. So you go to a local store and just trade it in and you get value. What does Topps gain from it, from doing so? From buying back their own cards? WWE gets in the ring with Topps Gym buyback program. Featuring, let's see. Topps and participating hobby shops are buying back 2025 Topps WWE Chrome cards featuring 2 winners from Superstars Above at Mania 41. Buy Chrome and collect Jey Uso, Gunther, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany. Bring the cards of the male and female champions to your local shop and get store credit. Wait, $20 in base card? Bro. Huh? Refractors. Numbered. I imagine Legacy, yeah, Legacy is one of the stores that has it. I thought so. I figured as much, it makes sense. Interesting, interesting. So if they do tops now for WrestleMania, I have to get one of those cards, right? Like that's gotta happen. Non-numbered prisms are 40 and so on. What would a, oh wait, never mind. I forgot that's what they're called. I mean, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. But then, how long for? Like, when's this buyback program end? Oh wait, it might be right here. When does it end? July 4th. That's when I'll be in California. July 4th. That's fun. That's exciting. I am curious what the... So then, is it so that the... Do the stores hold the cards, or does Topps get the cards back? That's my question. Is it so that the local card stores can, like, put out in glass the cards? They sit on the Topps and pay them for what was turned in. Interesting. Summertime, what, to be in Cali? Well, I'm gonna be out there for a convention. And then every time I go there every year, and every time I go, it is hot as heck. Although I'm coming from Vegas, so it's not actually that bad. I'm not sure where you'll find something like that, R2. LCS sends to Topps, and Topps pays the LCS for what was turned in. Hence the store credit. But then what does Topps do with the card? Used to it coming from Vegas. Oh, that is actually when I'm going to be wearing the Kylo Ren. I didn't think about that. I might pass out. I didn't consider that, R2. That is exactly when I'm going to be wearing the Kylo outfit, so. Usually stamp it and then turn it into an insert for the next year. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I dig it. I dig it. Definitely want to see pics. Yeah, I'll very likely have them all over my Instagram once I do all that. What news? What do you mean? Is there news? What news am I missing?
Oh.
The buyback. Add more. I mean, I wish we had like more chrome and stuff to just obliterate. I'd very happily just rip through all kinds of cases of Topps Chrome Hobby. Could you imagine? Oh man. For sure. I'll be back on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. I think it's going back to the usual, where I'm on one weekday and then the weekends. But it was nice, nice catching up, seeing you in chat again, Shen. Thank you again for the cards. Hina also sends a big thank you. She absolutely adores the EO Sky cards. Thank y'all. Thank ya. See you later, y'all. Night Shen. Oh shoot, Series 2 is down to 12. Series 2 is down to 12. BC grabbing another 2. Pushing us to be a little bit closer on what is the last break. I want to see what autos are marinating in there, bruh. I want to see. Got me curious. They say furrowing the brow. See, let me check this real quick. All right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna grab the my Huel, my dinner for the night. I'll be right back, folks. Right back, right back, right back. I also gotta staple this page since somebody stole our frickin' stapler.
Ugh. I mean, every time I go in the kitchen, I'm trying to remember to grab wipes for the mat. Just keep forgetting. Alright, let's go ahead and do a full refresh, see how we are chilling. Put more spots sticking out of Delight. X-Men making some waves. Down to 8 on Series 2. Down to 8 on Series 2. We got Blake Smith grabbing some spots. Making it very close here. I'm going to put the box on the table, see if we can get some traction on this. Curious to see what else we got waiting for us in the rest of this case. Super curious. Let's see, what's that put us at? 8 spots left on that one. Matriarchs of Marvel. I want to see it. I want to see it. Guardians at 19, Delight. Put it this way. Holy crap! Punchline is in the set. I like the punchline artwork that they used for the set.
Looks like Tongue grabbed a spot out of Upper Deck Marvel. A little bit more movement coming in on the annual. We're down to 5. We're down to 5. Again, there's 2 autos guaranteed out of this one. Blake Smith grabbing a couple more. Tongue grabbing the 1. We're down to 5 spots left. Down to 5 spots left. I think we got it in us to get this break going tonight. We got it in us. I believe in us. We can make it happen. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Slowly but surely, folks. Now down to 4. I'm going to send out the email. We could see about getting this one going. I think it's going to happen. What is this button? Oh, oops. Interesting. Let's see. Golfer getting in for a spot. Putting us down to 4. We're down to 4. I'm sending that dang email. There we go. Email has been sent. We got some folks that hopefully will make their way in off of that. There we go. 4 spots left. Normally I'd start opening it when we're this close, but We got this single box here. We'll focus. We'll shift all our heads to it. We'll shift all of our heads to it. What other movement are we seeing? Delight down to 51 spots. Guardians down to, or we're still at 19. That is the last one. I know Guardians is the last one. And I, for one, am very curious to see what the last one here has in store for us. Very, very curious. Let's see, is that right? I mean, this the pen, the ink's starting to run out real quick on this one. I feel like we just got this one in the room like 2 months ago. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do we have one more break in us, folks? For the last 4 spots. BW. How's it goes it, man? How's it goes it? It's good to be back. It is good to be back. I did not expect to be out for that as long as I was. I'll say that much. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. How you doing, Mark? I've been all right. Glad to hear that I've been missed. I mean, I have felt that I have been missed, and that is, I appreciate that from y'all. I'm happy to be back. I really am happy to be back in the room. I hope that everyone that was here and has been here has been getting I mean, I've been seeing some of the hits that have been coming out of the room. Disney win? You're telling me. Bro, I missed all of Genesis. I didn't get to see any of the Genesis. Well, Genesis. I need a pharmacist. So Genesis was the pop for us. I wanted to see at least one break. I want to see. Like, I haven't seen what any of those cards look like in person. Tragic. GOT, Game of Thrones, or just GOT. Am I too far gone if I'm reading GOT as Game of Thrones now? There's Hama. Casey? What? Meant to say got, oh, it got, so I see what you mean. Who's the chase for Journey Together? Are you asking who's my personal chase, or are you asking who was the chase? Because the chase is going to be the, I believe Lily's Clefairy is what I saw last, was the biggest one. Hit Lily's Clefairy first pack. Is it the SAR? On the bottom of the card, does it say SIR? If you really got it in one pack, that's nuts. No, like, it's called Lily's Clefairy EX, but, or no, I'm thinking Japanese. The bottom left of the card, it should have 2 gold stars. It should have 2 gold stars at the bottom of the card, like bottom left, bright gold. Check your IG. I swear, Hama, if you pulled like a $300 card out of it, out of one, that's crazy. Where am I checking on your IG? It's not on your story. It might have expired. Also, I just realized I wasn't following you. That's funny. Oops. Oh. That's why I didn't see it. Oh. I don't mean to break your heart, Hama. That is the base version of the card. You're looking for the parallel of that card. You got the base version of it. Q said 4 for Bobby soon. Wait, who's... Like, I'm putting that exact name there? Q? Oh, wait, there's only one spot left. They're actually taking a minute ago. Not like exactly a minute. I mean, like they've been gone. It's because I've been here talking. Here, Hama. It'll look like this. That's what you're looking for. That's the card you're looking for. Let's see. This is what I meant with the gold stars. See the 2 little gold stars on the bottom. You're looking for that card. With the nice that's not even accurate. That's like $100 shorter than what I'm seeing in most other places. There we go, IQ. Bobby Soon. Is this the one that's in our system? I've never seen the name. I'm not accusing you of giving me a name that's not in the system, but I just need to make sure. Alright, cool. Alright, email's already been sent. We are good to go. Can finally get rid of this little sticky note that's here. Series 2, 1 box 3. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab the letters. Ferry's down to around 220? What? I swear to God, I saw it at the... What'd I see it, like... Since the last stream, I saw it up closer to 260. Like 260, 270. That's a crazy plummet. I mean, the product came out, so... I guess I should not be surprised. Alrighty. Why can't you see it? There we go. There we go. We're looking at 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Series 2. 1 box, random letter. There's the letters. There's the names. And there's the die. Make sure you guys see everything. Cool, cool, cool. That's 10 times. I'm not gonna count to 10. I'm just gonna click this button until it says we've done it 10 times. Do I have some Pokemon in hiding? I wish. Actually, I've got 2 boxes of Journey Together at home that I haven't opened yet. And there is 10. 10 pips. And there's 10 on the die. No, I did, I think I did 2 breaks of Pokemon yesterday. Ten times, 10, roll. 3, 4. Yeah, you guys see everything cool. 8, 9, and there is 10. Actually, thinking about it now, the box number 2 that we did yesterday was probably the best box of Journey Together I've seen so far. It had a gold, it had a SAR, and it had, I think, 5 illustration rares, and they were all the good ones. Like, it was all the ones people are looking for. It was kind of crazy. Oops. Let's copy this over. Sent you guys to the table. Let me get this in order and printed, and then we'll be good to go. And then we'll be good to go. Doom. And paste. There we go. It's in alphabetical order. Nice and easy to track and follow. Let's see what autos we got in here. I forgot I gotta go find the... I want to know who stole our stapler. I want to know. That's like a level 10 not cool dude. Best of luck, you guys. These ones always have 2 autos in them. Big names, big potential out of this with the names that you can get. And I just like the way the cards look, bro. I just like the cards. I like the movies that were featured in this. Wonder how long it'll be. Oh. Wow, I was gonna say, I wonder how long it'll be before we get a Series 3. But now that the Marvel and Upper Deck deal is gone, I'm curious if we'll still see that through. So I know Marvel Studios is different from Marvel, right? But I'm curious if Marvel Studios is included in that move from Upper Deck to Topps. Don't think we've actually discussed that or looked into it. I'm super curious about that now. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. I'm gonna get myself a preview here. Bill Skarsgård is Crow. Why is it not showing up? Come on. There we go. Bill Skarsgård. Letter B. Morris. Number 2/100. Leah McHugh is Sprite, 84 out of 100. That's letter L for Leah. Letter L, it's going out to Blake Smith.
There's Manga Zhang on the Dazzlers. Is this one of the numbered ones? No, it's just pink. Very beautiful looking card with the Dazzlers. Big fan, big fan. Holographics with Mighty Thor. That's Natalie Portman. Letter N for Natalie Portman as Mighty Thor. Jane Foster. Debut. That's just Stark in my eyes now. It's funny. Number to 9 out of 9. Olga Kurilenko as Taskmaster. Not a bad time to start getting Taskmaster cards, as we're going to have the new movie coming up soon, Thunderbolts. That's the Sorcerer Supreme. Beauty debut on the canvas as Makari. Lauren Rodwolf. One to a little, or letter L for Lauren. Aquafina. There's Aquafina. Whoa, Heroic Homelands. Dominic Thorne as Riri Williams. That's Ironheart. Letter D. Going to the letter D. First time I've seen the Heroic Homelands in a minute. That's going to Bobby. Going out to Bobby. Mighty Thor. That's the Natalie, or letter N spot for Natalie Portman on the UD debut. Dazzlers of Rachel Weisz as Milena. This was from the Black Widow movie. I like the way the Dazzlers look. Maybe I'm just a sucker for the shiny cards. Doctor Strange here, numbered to 50 on the fluorescence. That's Benedict Cumberbatch as Doctor Strange. Letter B for BC. Letter B for BC on the blue to 50 fluorescence. Fluorescence. Beautiful looking card. Getting a decent amount of like the blue cards that I like the look of. Always like the ones with the nice blue hue. Minovoskov on the canvas. And that was the first half. Box number 2. We should see 2 autos within this half. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, there's Gilgamesh, played by Don Lee. He's a wonderful actor in a lot of Korean movies I've seen him in. I am Groot. They got Chris Pratt as Star-Lord on the UD canvas. Lunchbox. Elizabeth Olsen as the Scarlet Witch. It's letter E for Elizabeth Olsen. There she is again. We have a debut with Joshital. I keep forgetting to look up how to say her name. I keep forgetting to look up how to say her name. First auto. Is that Namor? It is Namor. So no Shirata Mejia as Namor. The Submariner. That's letter T. That's going out to tongue. T for tongue. Nice auto of Namor from Wakanda Forever. I have a feeling we are going to see him back. Just not sure how it's going to happen. Second auto. Can't see who it is. It's Adam Hugil as Rentra, one of the sorcerers featured in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Letter A going out to Abraham. Wow, A for Abraham. We got B for BC. It's happening several times in it. That's funny. It's pronounced Mejia. Yeah, it's the dyslexia kicked in for me. I wonder how you know it's pronounced Mejia, Abraham. No, the same reason why I wrote your name wrong on your box is the same reason why I got stunlocked reading Mejia on the card. The I and the J, when I read it, they flip. It's kind of like with the word Simonese or Siamese. It's the exact same thing where when I look at it and read the word. The M and the N swap. It's like I have to stare at it and then have someone tell me that they're swapped, and then I blink, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, I was reading it wrong. There's Olga Kurlenko as Taskmaster with the nice facsimile. It's numbered to 100. I had a feeling that was going to be numbered. I had a feeling. On the collector's choice, letter O for Olga. It's going out to Blake Smith. Last handful here before we case and sleeve the rest of the break. I'm cool. I just watched Furiosa, and his voice with the prosthetic nose and everything, that was funny. Here's another Olga. This one's on the base version with the facsimile auto on it. Palm. There's another debut with Dominique, letter D on the debut. Very cool looking bronze to 250 on the portraits. Latino Wright, letter L, number to 250. It's going out to Blake Smith. Is this not numbered? Beautiful foil work here on the debut with Joe Chittle. Beauty Canvas, Benedict Cumberbatch, letter B with a Benedict. Beauty debut. That's Barry Hogan. I just know him as the guy that all of the pop songs are written about right now. And Tessa Thompson at the end right there. First time getting a product. I appreciate you for getting in, Abraham. I really do. We're going to do some sleeve and casing real quick on our numbered cool hits. And then we'll also, I believe, the Heroic Homelands to be a short print. So throw that one in there too. Appreciate everyone that got into the break, because I love doing this one every single time. It's 2 autos. Crazy potential for the autos. If you look at the checklist, you can see the names featured on it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right. Got again, I believe this one to be a short print on the Heroic Homelands. Olga, numbered to 999. We got 683. Number to 250 is Latita Wright, letter L. Number to 100, Leah McHugh, letter L. Olga, again. Saw a couple of Olga just in as a whole throughout the break. 44 out of 100. I can't talk right now, man. I can't talk. Doctor Strange on the fluorescence, number to 50. That's number 31 there on that beautiful blue. We got an auto of Adam Hugil as Rindra, as a sorcerer from Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. And there is Tinoch Hureta Mejia as Namor. I butchered the pronunciation. I apologize for that. But it's Namor the Submariner. I wonder why they didn't call him the Submariner in the card. You know what I mean? That was 2024 Upper Deck, Marvel Studios Series 2. Single box random letter number 3. I totally missed the cross there on the 0 there. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Thank you all very much for the break. All right, let's get this ready and put away. Ready and put away. And I need to go staple this dang sheet. I hate that nobody knows what happened to our stapler. I'm gonna go ask Swish. Switch doesn't know where our stapler went. Where the heck's our stapler? This is gonna drive me nuts, man. This is gonna drive me nuts. Oy. All right, let me go ahead and get that uploaded. All right, got that one uploading. Like I have an idea for something for lighting in the main room, but I'm not 100 emoji on it. Let me go check. Where the heck did that thing go? Yak saying getting a matriarch, so I want to see it. I want to see it. Wait, what happened? What Athletic do? What happened? Seeing some spots coming out of matriarchs. Let me go ahead and update that. A Mojo? I just gotta see Mojo Auto. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, they're doing 1-1? Oh man. There we go. Sorry, Yak. It actually did take that long for it to load since I sat down. Let's see. We got 4 hitting the store. Oh, music. I've been told to show you this. This is from Marge. Is it true? Is this true? It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, music. I hope you've been well. Hope both you and... Oh, there's Music's brother. Yeah, I hope you guys have both been well. That is from Marge. I hope everything's going good. I was, Japan was a nightmare, and then I got sick while I was out in Japan, and I came back, and then I was having a nightmare at home. I was literally just bedridden. My eyes were infected, like both of them, so I couldn't, like, play games or watch stuff or anything like that. Like, I was just very much so kind of just sitting in bed existing for, like, almost 2 weeks after coming back. It was not a fun time. And it was like, I'm super contagious because both my eyes were infected, so I couldn't leave the house. So that's why I literally just was in my room, rotting. And then one day I woke up and I was no longer sick. And that was like 3 days ago, so now I'm here. Better now, yeah. I saw a doctor on last Saturday. And he was just like, I'm pretty sure by the time Monday comes, you'll be back on your feet and, like, just good to go. And I was like good enough to go into work? I'm not trying to get anyone sick. And he was like, yeah, Monday by the latest. And then sure enough, I woke up Monday. Neither of my eyes were infected anymore. The infection in my throat was completely gone. I was just okay. No. Happy to be back, but my goodness, that was it's been a rough 3 weeks. Missed you on Pop. I missed Pop. I missed being in here, man. Definitely missed being in here. But how have you been? Both of you. How have both of y'all been? Well, had some nice hits on Disney last night off of Fanatics. Superfractor of Kristoff and an orange mini. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a fun name for that, because we have the yellow W, but I don't know what to call the F, because it's not one color, you know what I mean? Orange Mickey, Gem Mint 9. Oh, the auto? Nice. Auto, yeah. No, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear it, man. We like the 9. You do this. You do the old scream. You say, "We take those." Let's see. Okay, got that. I was looking for a cable. There's a cable that I had here that I need to find because I need to help the. I got to do stuff in the main room right after I'm done here. Which actually, that being said, we might be wrapping up here pretty soon. I just realized that it's 10. And I told them, yeah. Let's see. What do we want to list up for tomorrow's stream? Saying hopefully a Disney goes. Yeah, I'm hoping to see it go too.
pretty devoid of opening Disney. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that. I hope health is better. I'm as soon as I get my car back, I'm gonna be working on trying to be in better health. Definite goal for as soon as I get my car back. On a Disney kick, Disney heater. Opening all the business. She's doing well. We've been actually, her and I have been watching so much Game of Thrones lately. I'm, what, like, almost done with season 7, I think? You're telling me Razor's Edge? You're telling me. So you're hooked? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. How'd you react to the red wedding? That was... Man. That was... There's been like I think there's been 2 episodes so far where I was like, okay, I need a second. Here's the problem though. For anyone that's like watched it as it came out, you are forced to sit there and deal with it for like a week until the next episode or a year until the next season. I have the luxury of I just go, oh my god, what happens after that? And then I would watch the next episode. So it's a very, very different experience, if that makes sense. There's no forced time of me having to like let it sink in. I'm able to just like keep it going. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much so. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much. No, that's a lie. I had a feeling I was gonna love it. I just never watched it because of how much I was getting spoiled and because I wanted someone to watch it with. And then when I was gonna just say screw it and watch it by myself, Ryan Reynolds was in Hobbs and Shaw and had a very solid 5 minutes of just spoiling everything.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I didn't expect to see you in here.
Happy birthday music. No, I'm not. I just wanted to.
I was
I was with Scott, so I told him I was gonna come by and make sure everything was
put
good.
that in the room. But now I'm worried that's too much, given...
It's not bad. The problem with Scott was the glare. I like more lights because what happens is underneath the cards,
that's what...
you can't see them.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going to help that.
That
If
just
that'll help it, then
adds
put it behind
light
us.
to... Because the bulb is so big on that you're going to get the light back here more than
Which
anything.
I would say, yeah, do that, but remove that top center.
Yes.
thing.
No,
Yeah.
that one's getting, like, I'm yanking it out of the ceiling.
Yeah, I just stopped here real quick. Yep, 6-day break. I'm there. Yep, here I am. I didn't really go anywhere. Yep. Happy birthday, though, music.
big
I only
vacation.
came in because of your birthday. That was it, music. That's all I came in. And I was gonna fix her sheets and stuff because they got it to where everything can fit on one thing. Which is so fucking tiny for like there. It's out of control.
No, yeah.
You can't read any of that. So.
Wait, also, this is all off. I mean, I'm going to go in there pretty soon.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
about to end
off
and I'll
on that?
fix
Does
it.
it not have that over enough?
No, it's just you have to hold shift.
Oh, he's got it in the wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna go fix a couple.
Because
of
when
things.
I went in, when I came in here,
Yeah.
everything was adjusted by hand and it was all off too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
So-
Anyway, yeah, I don't know why that happens.
There's a
So-
small part of me that wants to make like a video tutorial for like
You
all the
should.
small things like
You
this.
should,
so
because I
there's,
told
like, a-
Scott and Becker both, like, when Scott made the video about his buying cards, I said,
Yeah.
I told him, I said, just make a video, drop it in
Oh,
our chat.
yeah.
Then we're so much easier.
No,
you
I was
know?
gonna make like a QR thing, and it's like, oh, is the camera having problems? Scan this QR code, because I don't think anyone's gonna read. A
They're not going to
booklet
read the
that-
pair, yeah.
But
so
if it's a
just,
thing
yeah.
where you scan it and it just plays a
And it
video,
plays a video. I think you should do that.
I'm probably gonna. It's gonna be a big project, but
There's
I mean,
a few things like I don't know why, like Scott's fine at it, but if Backer or Swisher, they're like they keep smashing the camera over there and keep spinning and
oh
turning.
yeah, I
I'm
see
like,
it
what,
right.
look right now.
Yeah,
It looks
I
ridiculous.
see it right now. It's
like, do you not,
off
are they
kilter.
not looking at the screen?
What I want to do is
Like, why does that not bother them?
I don't have it on this, so because this is a new camera.
Yeah.
There's a setting where there'll be a green line when it's level.
Oh, that'd be yeah.
And if
so
it's-
if it gets
if
off
it's-
kilter, they put it back
Yeah,
to the
it'll
green
be
line.
it'll
yeah.
be orange,
Yeah.
and then as soon as you get it right, it'll turn green.
That's nice.
That's for the corner that I'm gonna put the computer on, so
Oh,
it's
for
not
the
under the
corner.
desk anymore.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Man, so I did a workout. So music, brother. You enjoy listening to this. You hear it again too. So I went to. This workout guy, right? I told him, I said, hey, I said, be easy with me today. Like, I haven't worked out in 20 years. Like, relax, you know? Just relax with me. Just don't, come on, you know? So the guy, yeah, no problem. I'll take it easy with you. So do some squats, you know, a few squats. I'm like, all right, not too bad. A few lunges. I'm like, all right, cool. I can live with this for a minute. A few more lunges. I was like, whoa. Yeah, whoa, my legs are like, I'm like wobbly. I'm like, all right, guys, relax.
Okay.
Don't need no shaky leg, you know? So I'm like, all right. So he does a few more of those. I'm like, cool. Thinking we're probably almost done, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm like winded by then. It doesn't take long to get winded. I mean, it's my first time. Relax, you know. I'm paying you. Like I don't care about the money. Just don't kill me. So we go to a machine, and we do a few of the leg lifts with some weight.
yeah,
you
where
know?
you-
yeah, like
yeah.
that. So leg curls, you know. So I'm like, all right, cool. So after a few of those, I'm like, man, I'm feeling kind of sick. You know, I feel like I'm winded. I have not worked out in forever. I'm feeling nauseous. I'm like, all right, are we done here after this? He's like, no. He's laughing. I'm like, I don't find nothing funny.
Yeah.
So we go do the lay down ones, do the backward leg lifts. You know,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was fine. I wasn't nauseous. I was good.
Okay.
Do those. I go over to the damn leg press, and I got to lay on my back to do the leg
Oh yeah,
press.
and you push it up.
Yeah, I go to do one of those. And I'm like, man, I'm not feeling good. Like, let's relax here. Give me a minute. You know, give me a minute. Suddenly, I'm like, man, I got to go to the bathroom. Man, I was in there throwing up for like 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
It was like horrendous. I was so out of shape. I was horrible. But then when I came out, I was like, oh, I feel fucking great.
Yeah, you're
let's lift some more weights. It was a horrible, guys. It was the worst thing.
You just
It was
blame
so
you just
bad.
blame what you had for breakfast there.
Yeah,
you know?
he's
Just
like,
blame
did
the
you eat
breakfast.
anything at least? I'm like, yeah, I ate. I'm like,
Yeah.
not anymore. It's gone. But I was like, dude, it was the worst thing ever. But I felt all right. But then I still, like, my legs right now, if you watch me walk right now, I'm not walking right.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like this.
Oh, you got the little
I can't
wobbling
walk
going?
up and down. Yeah. Once I got it out, I was good, man. But, like, I'm going to go back tomorrow. I
Yeah.
told myself I probably won't be back tomorrow or Thursday because it's going to be arm days. I'm like, if I'm on Saturday and Sunday, I can't do arms.
No,
I
'cause
won't
then
be able
you're
to
not
do my
gonna
arms.
do anything. At least you got legs done early before you go back and be standing or sitting.
Well, I'm
It's
doing
gonna
arms
be-
tomorrow, so
And then-
I'm on Saturday. So it gives me 48 hours to hopefully.
For
be able to
me,
use my arms
the
again.
third day is always the worst.
I know that's what I'm worried about. I think Saturday's gonna be tough. So we'll see.
Do you
we'll
have a
see.
massage gun?
I don't, but I went today and I got a manicure pedicure today because why not? You know.
Yeah.
And,
Well, your hands are always on
help with
camera.
my legs or whatever, help my arms. So tomorrow I might go after do the arms.
Yeah.
I might actually go get a massage afterwards.
Or if there's a sauna at the place you go to,
Yeah.
just go in there for like 10, 15 minutes.
I could go down the street. I can go Friday to the sauna right across the street
Yeah,
from me.
you just gotta like just get blood moving. You'll be fine.
That's what he said. Get some blood flowing.
yeah, that's what-
You know, it was wild though, man. I was like, dude. I was like, when I had to go throw, I knew I had to throw up, and the bathroom's not far away, and my legs are like, I'm like, this
I didn't
trying to
think
walk.
about that.
I was like, dude, I can't get there quick enough. My legs aren't working. I was like, and I'm thinking, the whole time I'm thinking, man, Scott would love it if this was filmed right now.
Yeah.
It was like the funniest thing. I was like, my legs are not
Oh,
working.
man.
It was tough, but I figured this is the week to do it. I'm not going on vacation.
Yeah.
I gotta just whip myself into shape this week, and then we'll see. If I keep it up, if I don't, I don't. But I got those meal plans I'm working on, and we'll see. See where it goes from there.
Healthy.
Yeah, there was such a good kind. As soon as I'm walking like a frickin' Frankenstein, you know, I couldn't move my legs.
Hilarious.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go mess with some of that. But yeah, if you see anything in there too, you can just fix it up.
All right.
whatever, you know?
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah, I think that light would be good. in there
What I'm
because
gonna end
you
up
can't
doing
see
is
the
I'm
back.
gonna take it in and then put it parallel, like to the side.
Yeah.
And just point it at the table and see if we get any reflections in any way, shape, or form. And if it's fine, then I'm just gonna mount it
As
up
long
there.
as you
real
turn
quick.
that top light immediately off.
Yeah,
Get those
no,
other two
it's
to work. That'll be
the
efficient.
top one's gonna get like it's not even gonna be there anymore.
Just
It's gonna get
disconnect
yanked
it.
out.
So yeah. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Glad you're better.
No, my goodness, man. Jags was hearing it all from me. What was happening? I was updating. I was like, dude, I'm dying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying. And I'm being told that I cannot even like be in the same room with someone without there being a worry of getting them sick. Did you catch it on the plane? I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it on the plane to Japan. Cause like Backer kind of said a little bit about it. Like I got the phone call 5 hours before I got on the plane that I was going to Japan. And it's like there wasn't a hint, there was nothing to do, like I had no way of knowing I was going. It was I stayed up late playing video games and I got a phone call from Jared and I was like, "Oh, Backer's calling." Answered the phone and he was like, "Hey, can you get on a plane as soon as possible?" And then the soonest flight was 5 hours from then, and then I got on that plane. So I didn't sleep at all, and I didn't sleep on the plane initially that well. Oh my God, what happened? What happened in Seattle? Oh no, Seattle was fine. Seattle was fine, and then went to Tokyo. I had to have gotten something on the plane. I think I need to just wear a mask on planes going forward. After what just happened, I'm, at least for the next like 2 years, I'm wearing a mask when I get on a plane. Did you help set up the break with, Takashi Murakami? What's funny is, Backer was like, "Do you know a guy named Murakami?" I was like, "Takashi Murakami?" Like, the Takashi Murakami. He goes, "Yeah, we're gonna do a break because he's got the." I was like, "Yeah, he's got the series 1 cards, like that guy." And he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh my God." I have a lot of merch from Murakami. I absolutely adore him as an artist. I think he's phenomenal. So when I went to help set up for that stuff, I was wearing some of his stuff that I own. And it was really nice because like he walked in, he pointed at me and like smiled because I was wearing stuff with his designs on it, and he recognized it immediately. So that was really cool. I really, really wanted a picture. I really, really wanted an auto, but there was no way for me to be professional and also be like, "Hey, can you please sign this for me? I'm a fan." So I have the story of what I did, but yeah, it really hurts that I wasn't able to get a picture or an auto from him. But no, you said, did you help with the setup? Music's brother, I was the setup. I showed up, and I knew that I was being brought in to help with that. Walked into the room, and I was like, "Okay, where's the cameras and the mic?" And everyone stared at me. And I said, "Where's the camera and the mic?" And they're like, "Oh no, it's all set up." And I was like, "Huh?" And they're like, "It's all set up, it's good to go." So then I go there and I look and there's a laptop. And the laptop has one USB port on it, and that one singular USB port is being used for Ethernet, like for internet. And then I say again, "What was the test? What'd you guys test? If we're about to go live, what'd you guys test?" They said, "We tested the internet. We're good to go." I said, "So how are we going to record this? How are we doing the stream?" They said, "Oh, don't you just use a phone?" And as soon as I heard that, I said, "If we use a phone, we're not going to see Backer and Murakami. We're just going to see their hands." And I watched everyone in the room's face turn white. And then I realized, oh my God, this is on me now. Because I know I can get it up and running, but I need to do it. Like, it needs to happen. So, I brought some stuff in my backpack. I brought it, like, just in case I didn't like something that was set up. I was like, okay, I'll swap it out with this if I don't like it. So, I had the thought to bring some stuff just in case. I ended up having to use every single thing that I brought as a just in case. So, like, thank goodness I brought a mic. Thank goodness I brought 2 webcams. Thank goodness I brought some client. Like, it was just pure luck. And also, biggest one of all, thank goodness I brought my frickin' laptop. Because I have a gaming laptop that's got 4 total USB ports. And I brought my power cable. Because the laptop that was there, it charges through Type-C. But the Type-C port was being used for internet. So the laptop wouldn't have been able to have been charged. It was at like maybe 75%, but if it's streaming, it's gonna drain. And I looked at the clock, and then I hear someone in the background say, Murakami will be here in 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. That was the most I've had to throw together. Like, build something out of nothing in a long time. Usually I have a little bit of way of being able to plan or account for stuff, but that was like an instance where I was just kind of dropped, and I went, oh my god, I need to build something that works. If you go back and watch the VOD, like the recording of that, if you look on, like, when you're looking at your screen, so not the left side facing the camera, but like the left side, if you're looking at on your phone, right, it'll be the right side of your phone. You will see a light, and you will every once in a while probably see my shoulder or my hair, because we didn't have a light stand, but I brought a light just in case. And I am not kidding you, for that whole stream, I am holding the light like this, up in the air, pointed at the cards to make sure that you could see it all. And there's just times, like, by the end of the stream, I don't even know how long the stream went, my arms were just shaking from holding it at a very specific angle that was off, like, and it's a light, it's not light. That's funny, it's a light, it's not light. It was heavy. So holding it, like, at that specific angle for however long it was, oh my, I was shaking by the end of it. My goodness. I remember at one point, Backer was holding the card, and there was this bright reflection right here, like a bulb. Couldn't find it, and I was like, oh my goodness. There is a glass display case behind Backer for a bat. And at the top of the glass display is a little bulb to light up the glass display to show off the baseball bat. I reached into my laptop bag. I have a mouse pad. It's a Powerpuff Girls mouse pad. I like Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls did a collab with one of my favorite K-pop bands, so it is literally it's a butterfly-shaped mouse pad. It's girly as heck. I love it. It's a blue mouse pad for New Jeans, and it's just got a big Powerpuff Girl on it. I start screaming that I need tape. Someone brings me tape. I go up to... this is a glass display case for Shohei Ohtani. It is like a Shohei signed bat. It's a historical bat. I go up to it, and I tape my little Powerpuff Girl mouse pad to the thing. All the girls in the room are like, oh, it's so cute. All the guys are like, oh man, I guess we really gotta do what it takes, huh? And I'm like, there's just a New Jeans Powerpuff Girl thing just taped right there. Got it all set. I'm like, oh my goodness. All right, we're good to go. Murakami walks in. He sees a Powerpuff Girl. And he immediately goes, New Jeans! And I'm like, oh my god, yeah. He would know that it's New Jeans, because that's the collab. Like, it was New Jeans with Murakami. I was wearing a New Jeans Murakami shirt, and I had a new, like, so he just immediately identified the Powerpuff Girls as a New Jeans Powerpuff Girl, not a normal Powerpuff Girl. So I thought that was hilarious. It was the first thing he said when he walked in. He pointed at the floating, the taped up mouse pad on the Shohei bat and said "New Jeans." But yeah, the whole stream, like I said, you see me just overhead holding the light. My hands are shaking. I woke up the next day, like sore all on my shoulders from holding a LED panel like that. But we got live. We were live. We stayed live. We were able to do the giveaways. We were able to see the cards. The painful thing to me was if I knew what was happening and what I was going to need to do, I would have made that setup frickin' phenomenal. I would have brought my $7,000 cinema camera to be used as like the face camera. I would have brought one of these cameras here to be used for the hands. Like I would have used like shotgun mics so that you hear everything without hearing the AC unit that was above. Like I would have made it look. It would have been so freaking good. But I didn't even know. I didn't know. A red camera? No. A red camera used to be my dream camera. And then I got over myself. I wanted the red Gemini really bad because I'm a Gemini, and the red Gemini, it has dual native ISO, which means the sensor has 2 levels of light sensitivity that it could be used on. Most high-end cinema cameras are locked in at 800 ISO, which you need a lot of light for 800 ISO. Like, you need a lot of light. The Gemini goes up to, I believe, 3200, so you get 2 stops more of light, so you can film without as much light if you need to. Is red still the big thing? I don't think red is as big as it was 10 years ago. I think red is still... You have a red camera, people will be like, oh my god, you have a red. But Sony really... They have a new line of cameras. It's not even new anymore. It's funny. They had a line of cameras called the FX6 and the FX9. We now have an FX3 and 30, but I'm not going to talk about those. But the 6 and the 9 were so good that it got to a point where a lot of people were like, well, I could just get the Sony cameras and get a crazy good image that I can work with for a fraction of the cost of a red. There's someone I know that's in town. He's got one of the biggest production companies in Vegas. When he goes to a meeting, he will bring his red and he'll show the client, here's the red. And they'll be like, oh my god, it's a red. You're going to record on the red, right? He goes, yeah, I'm going to record on the red. We're going to use the red. It's the red. When he films, he brings his Sony. And then people will be like, oh my god, is that the red? He goes, yep. This is the red. It says Sony in big letters on the camera. He goes, this is the red. And they go, nice. Oh my god, are things being filmed on a red? He will use the red for the name. But in terms of ease of use and everything, every other aspect, he just, like, he'll bring a freaking, he'll bring an FX6 or I think 2 FX6s and 1 FX9. And that's just what he uses to record most things. It's just the camera's a lot easier to work with than Reds. I think Reds still have the name. Reds have a very, very unique look to them. Like, a red camera is just like that. It's got that cinematic look. It's just the way the sensor is. It's the way the sensors capture color. All that. But it's like, in terms of what most people want when filming something, and the Sonys are just so good. I have a 6. The 9 was, I looked at what the 9 was, I didn't like it. And I have 2 friends that got 9s, and were trying to convince me to get a 9, and when I got a 6, and they started using my 6, they felt stupid for getting a 9. I've joked about bringing in my Sony camera into here for, like using it as the face cam or something to get that like crazy crisp.
I'm actually going to be filming a podcast pretty soon using that camera as one of the main cameras. Which Sony do you have again? It's the Sony FX6. Here, I'll just type it in chat. That is my camera. That is my baby. That camera puts me in the category of I don't know if I can call myself a cinematographer anymore, just because of how out of practice I am, and it's been a long time since I've practiced in being a cinematographer. But it's like a joke where if you're a cinematographer, you own a camera that's worth more than your car, and that camera's worth 4 of my car. I absolutely adore it. I used to have an FS5 that I recorded on. It was the previous gen of Sony, FS5. I freaking hated that camera, dude. I hated that camera so much, I promised myself I would never buy a Sony camera again. I told myself my next camera is either going to be a Canon or a Blackmagic or a Red, but it will not be a Sony. It will not be a Sony. I hated that camera so much. And then they announced the FX6. I said, I don't care. And then I saw what the FX6 was capable of doing, and I said, actually, screw it. I'll do it again. And I adore this camera. I absolutely love the FX6. It does any and everything that I ever want it to do. How many different lenses do you use with that thing? It depends on the shoot. Like, I've been on a couple really big shoots where we're putting like $30,000 glass on the camera. And it'll be like a case. Like, we'll have a case. Each case has 4 lenses, and each lens is worth like between $15,000 and $30,000 each. So I've been on shoots where like we've got those cases of lenses, we're throwing the glass on there, and oh my god, you look at what it looks like and you're like scratching your head wondering how something could be so beautiful. And for a lot of the content that I'm filming, it's like run and gun. I just want it to look clear, I want the color to look nice, and I just put a zoom lens on it because the zoom lens is easy to work with. Some of the $15,000 lenses are this long. My zoom lens is this long. And I'd much rather deal with a camera that is this big overall space instead of a camera that is this big overall space, where if you turn it on a tripod, you can kill someone by accident. I'm a sucker for skeleton crewing stuff. Like, I want everything to be compact and just on the camera. Like, I have a cage built into my camera so that way things can like screw in onto the actual camera body and stuff like that, so it's all on it. I've seriously considered bringing it, but it's like I've traveled with the FX6 several times, so, and I have a case for it for traveling, so it's like I would have brought it to Japan. I was allowed to check in 2 luggage. I would have just brought it. But again, I just didn't know. I didn't know, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. It's not even. I don't think. I know for a fact Backer didn't know that was the situation. Like that wasn't anything that was entirely like a it was a series of unfortunate events that led it to be what that was. I don't think there was a way to know it was going to be like that until the day that it happened. And then, of course, the next day I spent getting the computer at Blaz Asia, the computer itself, ready for a stream. And then the day after that, I spent getting the software and the gear
on the computer ready, like setting up OBS, getting the cameras all set up, getting lights working, the webcam, all the sheets, making the layout, like the 5-sheet layout and all this, like all these kind of different scenes I was doing for them. And then the last day, I just got it ready for me to control from home to stream. And then that was it. That was my time there. All right. Let's see. I think with that said, I'm actually going to start getting ready to... How'd you feel about the Battle of the Bastards? There's that one shot where John stands up after being trampled, and the camera like goes up into the, like it pulls up, and you see everything. Oh my goodness. That was ridiculous. That was like, that was insane, man. My only complaint was he didn't get hurt at all. There's the next, you know, after they take it, he cleans up, and it's like his scar on his eye is actually receding. And I was like, dude, ain't no way. His ribs would have been gone getting trampled like that. But yeah, plot armor. You know, the continuous shot was also like, there was a lot with it. I was like, holy crap, man. Holy crap. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm sad because I remembered, I want to say last week, I did remember what Ryan Reynolds spoiled. So that sucked, but besides that, I'm enjoying it a lot. Would have taken a bunch of arrows too. Yeah, the like 4 times where arrows are just landing perfectly around him. Obviously, like if there's like the idea where he's being protected, then it makes sense. And I think it's just like, oh yeah, he's got some help, but they do a pretty good job at right now of it being not like shoved down your throat that's what was the reason for it. Yeah, like it now you can have there's that itch in the back of your head, like maybe that's the Lord of the Light. That's why none of the arrows hit him. You can it could be a plot hole, or you can use that as a crutch and being like, oh, like, you know, maybe. He is the chosen, just as Stannis was. Man, the fall of Stannis, that was rough, man. Because it's like the whole time I'm like, man, like he's not a good person. Like he's the type, he's willing to sacrifice any and everything to get what he feels he deserves. So he's not a, if you want to make a good king, I don't think him by the end of it would have made a good king. Solely because of the fact that he resorted to the burning at the stake instead of him trusting his, like, being able to overcome it. You know what I mean? The fact that he turned away from just figuring it out means he was too far gone. Like, he was way too far gone, and I don't think, he just had no, like, everything that would have made him a good king, he's already lost. Like, he's completely lost at that point. I think, beginning of the season,
or beginning of Stannis meeting him would not have done that. Would have deserted? Well, they all deserted because of what he did anyways. I just think like he would have been able to come up with something that would have saved everything if he didn't resort to what he did. There was a smarter way for him to handle that, but he resorted to battle with the eyeballs. Battle with the eyeballs. They said why? What's happening with these two? What the heck? I like the Onion Knight's accent. I like the way he talks. And I don't mean like the way he's able to like save people's butts just because he's able to talk so well. I mean like the literal accent and way that he talks amuses me. And not a way that I'm making fun of him, I just find it like... I'm happy when he talks. By God. I have not seen it. The flea bottom. Alright, folks. There's still a lot I gotta do tonight. I'll be in the main room doing some of the fixes. Dark Side Hell Ring. Vice. It's 4. What is it? I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's like it's a TV episode, right? I see Dark Side of the Ring, Mick Foley, Hell in a Cell.
I'm very interested, and I'm gonna do my absolute best to remember it. Because I am interested. I can't promise it's gonna be tonight. I cannot promise it's gonna be tonight. I got too much going on tonight. But I'm very interested. Watch it. No, I'm not saying this just to be like, oh yeah, I'll watch it. No, like I am serious. It seems it's interesting to me. It's capturing my attention. I just don't know when's the next time I'm gonna be able to watch it, but it's gonna be on that list. I promise you that, Mr. Battle. Especially since I could just buy it off of YouTube. I'm interested. I'm interested. Feel fully back to normal once Brownells comes back. Yeah, there's a it's very different, the pop room. I came back and I made sure Bianca's actually, look, there she is. She's not fallen on her face. Whole time that I've been out, I've noticed she has just been like taking a nap, zonked out. I like the little pop stands. I don't know, like the fact that they actually made the blue and pink on there is crazy to me. We're gonna go move this into the main room.
You take out. You go in there now.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, just if you can't tighten that camera up.
Oh, to make it so it doesn't move?
Yeah, it's just like straighten it out. Make sure the backdrop looks decent because it's like it looks so janky in there right now.
No, I'll fix that one up too.
What up, guys? What a battle.
I didn't I think I.
You just tossed it up there real quick because you were gonna fix it and then you left. Yeah.
That was me going to Japan, wasn't it?
Yeah. You were gonna do all that and then you went the next day.
Yeah.
Like I said, he was just near fixing a light.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, I saw you on IG and you're in Japan. I was like, wait, what? Like that's blue.
That was
like
literally
Japan.
Backer called me 5 hours before the plane.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's what I found.
So I did that for the. I think it's just packaging tape. It was literally like I said.
It was just packaging tape.
So I'll get it up there with gaff tape so it's a little bit more sturdy until it's done.
And then
Sounds
we'll
good.
see. I'll be on this weekend. So
Yep.
you be on this weekend? Saturday?
Yeah, I'm on for the weekend, and then I plan on next week doing the move from baseball.
Oh,
'cause that will
baseball,
be
yeah.
quicker. And then,
I'll see you Saturday.
yep.
That's not Jared's car. He's not here.
He was here earlier. Okay. Appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out. It's been a lovely return. Nothing like a case break to come back to, huh? I'll be back in here on both Saturday and Sunday. And until then, I believe we have a surprise guest tomorrow for the room.
Yeah, I think he's here, but.
Until
so,
then,
you know, for the two screen, actually, so the two screen in there, just get the randomizer to work, so they can use it if it works.
two screen.
So, or the two people, two person.
Yeah.
Because they'll probably want him.
You said the random. Well,
because I don't know if they were showing the dice first or if they were.
I have a
'cause for
feeling it
some
was
reason,
just that. It was
I
the
swear- I
dice
swear-
or the list wasn't first.
I'm almost sure anyone who goes in and doesn't watch me first, they like watch Scott or watch Backer. Everyone likes to go to the internet and try to bring up the randomizer. We have a button right here that just says randomizer. Click
Oh,
the
like
dice.
they open Edge?
They open it up.
Like
I'm
they use
what are they
this?
doing? I don't know what internet they're using, but they keep typing in random. I see them typing it in.
Yeah, instead of just.
Yeah, so they'll like go to this screen and then they'll like type in a randomizer because you can see them in the internet typing a randomizer.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? You know?
Oh yeah, because all of these are set to only show this if it's on
If it's-
random.org.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, what? So I think he was doing that too. So I don't know if that's another thing, you get the dice to work. 'Cause they'll want two people on there.
Yeah.
So that'll probably be pretty important. And then that's the same thing. Was it set on there?
When-
I'll have to go look again so I could show him a picture of that to get it on two screens.
When you do it, oh yeah, I just need to name it two screens. I just did it real quick.
Which one? What is it named? Anything?
It's just a folder.
Okay, cool. It just says folder.
It
I'll
looks
go
like
in there
it
and
looks
take
like
a picture.
this.
Okay.
But
I'll go take a picture of it and then I'll show him. So
Okay.
in case it's not on the two screen.
Yeah.
So.
Typically, it's list die, right?
Yeah.
So you're on the die screen.
Yeah, usually on the dice screen. Yeah.
I'll make sure that the scene is recognizing the dice because I have a feeling it's recognizing the list screen first. So that's why sometimes you have to do this and then it'll pop up.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes.
Yeah.
Flop back and forth and it comes up. Seems to be
I'll
self-explanatory.
put it on the dice screen just in case so that doesn't happen. But regardless, yeah, it's like if you just do this, it always pops up. But
And he'll be out of
I'll
it.
make
I'll
sure.
just tell him to call me if he has any issues because sometimes he has other people from the office like look at it real quick and they just it's like.
for the 8th time. Peace out, y'all.